Should be live.
Icarus agent says it's alive.
Wonderful. I have bad news though. It's going to get really loud because a trash truck is parked here next to me, and I assume he's going to run the trash truck machine, but I don't know how long it's going to be. Hold on a second. Gotta turn on the map thing. Streaming. Real-time IRL. There we go. The map should come alive here in a few. God, and it smells like ass now. Bro, this dude is not pumping my nads with his trash truck. I mean, man's got to do his job, but I think I'm going to move Scooty really quick because otherwise this is going to suck. Yeah, we'll just do a quick roll. This is downhill.
Benoit_STI says again, thought you stream only on Sundays.
We don't only stream on Sundays, but we stream on Sundays. Does that make sense?
Getting 4,366 says YouTube algorithm is getting smarter. I was watching your pre-read notification that you were online contact.
Okay. We're gonna be away from the menace of the trash truck. Like the dude is like, I'm at 7-Eleven, and this dude is like unloading the 7-Eleven trash. He's just stacking it up next to this trash truck, which is gonna end up, one, it already smelled really bad for me, which you guys don't care, but for me it was a bummer. But two, he's about to crush it all, and I think it's gonna get really loud. So we'll do what we can. USB tethering is on, and let me double check that the Bella box is Bella boxing. Sweet. This camera could get turned on, and I'll give you a view forward. Should have the second cam pop on. I've done a lot of technical stuff on the back end. Oh, what happened? That was strange. Did the Bella box drop for a second? No, maybe not. If I just bumped a cable. Yeah, this modem is acting sketchy. Anyway, I've done a bunch of technical stuff on the back end, and it's clearly not going well. This is unrelated to things. I've always hated how on Scooty. What's up, Anthony? I've always hated on Scooty. This camera, the main cam, is really washed out looking. Actually, like, let me point them both like roughly in the same direction, and like the big camera is not as blue, right? Does it look darker, or have I fixed it? Like it's lighter, right? Like I've made it better, but I think it's still not great. And like that's the Action 5 Pro. I think that's just what it looks like. Yeah. I just like the look of the smaller one. Yeah, you can't adjust it in camera. It's really limited, like the adjustments that you can make. For all I can change is the frame rate and the width of view. That's all I've got. Like no other settings can be adjusted for the camera once it goes into HDMI mode. I'm glad we moved. Yeah, it's the camera. But I went into the encoder yesterday and I found a couple of things, like I changed the luminance a little bit, but it's a balance because if I change it too much, it changes both of the cameras at the same time. Anyway, I'm having a, I don't even know, vegetable sandwich. And it's not a big deal. I mean, it functions. It just could look nicer. And this is eggs and tomatoes. Really hungry. I had a bit of trouble this morning deciding whether or not I was going to cycle or scoot. Maybe I should have cycled. I need to exercise. I hate to say it, I'm starting to actually like this very specific Boss coffee. I know it's not good, but of all of them, I think it's the most tolerable. I used to try a different one every time, but I just keep going and grabbing this one instead. I think at this point I've had most of these canned coffees.
Antonin 26 says tolerable is maybe the highest praise one of those could get.
Yeah. I would never say they're good, but they're an experience. Maybe that's the cleanest way to describe it. I'm gonna go throw these things away and then we're gonna move. Fuck, there's more trash.
Antonin 26 says Liz still claims the banana olay from a vending machine that puts it right into a cup in the Nagano train station was fine. I disagree, lol.
Liz still claims the banana olay from the vending machine, puts it straight into a cup, was fine. Maybe I haven't had that one? I don't know about this, like, you know, I'm kind of picky about how my bananas get treated. I'm gonna change the audio system over. Please be charged, please be charged, please be charged. Looks charged. Alright. We should be in here And hopefully we don't get any weird crackling stuff like we did a couple days ago. We had a lot of problems last time I streamed.
Battery level is high.
It's so loud when that happens.
The robot says goose in the water. Mount Fuji is a big hill. Get out of here, goose. Narva says helmet mic audio good.
Thank you.
Danny Hayes.
Everything looking all right?
Eric in chat.
Ahoy, Danny. Ahoy. Thank you for reminding me about ahoy. We got to say that more often. I got to keep that in the vernacular. We feeling all right about these camera angles? Let me take a look at my map. I got myself a link here. We're just going to head south about maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that.
Boy, and Danny Hayes 16.
And that's where we're going to go. I got a little parking lot mapped. It says it's about 32 minutes. It shouldn't be too big of a ride.
Antonin 26 says down to a month and a half before we next attack Japan. Are those terrible coffees in a can available warm and cold? 16 says we've got thunder and lightning and rain here today.
They are.
The woods tomorrow.
Yeah, Danny, it's supposed to rain here tomorrow. The coffees are, yeah, I mean, they're usually warm and cold, but as you go into the warmer seasons, you'll stop seeing warm drinks so much. Not completely eliminated, but they become rare. Okay, which way do I have to go? I hate this. How is it pointing both directions? Okay, you can go both directions. Okay, easy. Oh, like you want to get cold ones? Yeah, that was, what I just had was cold. So you should have no problems with that. But it'd be harder to find warm drinks in a couple of months or a couple weeks. Even now, it's getting they like reduce the inventory. I think to the degree that there is basically none. Okay, so in this cam down on the bottom, the small camera, in this lighting, can you see me anymore, or is it too dark now? The way that I have things set up with the luminance so low. As the sun comes around and readjusts, it should become easier, but I'm just wondering if it's like too dark. And then the question is, could you see me before? It looks okay? Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. Cool. All right, I think I found like maybe a middle ground I can work with then. Yeah, I kind of don't. I like that the drinks cycle out. I like that you can't get something year round. Okay, cool. Yeah, Electronaut, since you're coming in, the main cam, the big one, is an Action 5, and the small camera is an Action 4. And the Action 5's just generally low contrasty, like the luminance is too high. So I don't have a way of adjusting that in camera because it doesn't have those options in the mode that I use. So I went in the encoder yesterday and changed the overall luminance of the output scene, but that adjusts the whole screen, so both of them. And I lowered it a lot to try to make the camera, the main cam, look a little less blown out and like washed out, I guess. But that lowers the luminance of the little camera too, which looks fine straight out of cam. So it ends up making it look a little bit dark. So I'm just trying to like kind of find a middle ground, but you really can't. I can't do it I can't adjust these settings unless I'm at home. You have to plug this thing into a physical network to get it to work. So I can't sit outside. I just can't sit outside. I can't sit outside and make the adjustments. So I have to go out and see what it looks like. It's bench testing. It doesn't work. Danny, those machines have got a it's not spreadsheet, the workflow. So what is it called? They've got what's the I can't remember the word. I've ruined the joke. It is a frustrating flowchart. Thank you. It is a frustrating design decision, but this device that I'm using is not intended to be used on a motorcycle while you drive down the road outside. It's not. That's not what it's made for. It's made to like sit inside of a studio on a rack and like do picture-in-picture encoding. Like I'm using it like in a way it's not supposed to be used. Oh, there's a tiny bit of Fuji left in the clouds over there, but yeah, he's still got a lot of snow on him too. I'm always surprised how late in the season he has snow. Did you guys hear about this? Did you ever talk about this this Chinese guy? I guess he was a student here that tried to climb Mount Fuji and then got air sickness. And he got sick, and they had to fucking take a helicopter up there and help him get him off the mountain. He's not supposed to be up on the mountain anyways, because it's like out of season. Electronaut, the 19-inch unit isn't in my backpack, it's in my pants. And then he got rescued and brought down off the mountain, and then he realized, shit, where's my phone? He's like, oh, my phone's on the mountain. So he climbed the mountain again to try to find it, and then he got sick again, and they had to rescue him a second time. Yeah, I'm not sure if you pay for the helicopter rescue or not either. You gotta wonder what was on that phone that had him so like, oh, I better go get that phone. Yeah, I don't know. Did he get the phone back? That's there's the question. She just picked her nose. Yeah, I mean, some people are idiots, but also I've done things that like the thing that separates like idiots from not idiots sometimes is only luck. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I've done shit that like if like when we climbed that mountain in Scotland, like that almost got really bad for us. I slipped on ice, fell, and cracked my head. Like I very easily could have ended up like in a situation where I shouldn't have climbed that mountain with not knowing what the fuck I was doing, and ended up on a helicopter rescue, and then I'd be an idiot. But since I just got lucky and didn't actually knock myself out cold and like give myself like a serious injury, I'm not considered an idiot. You know what I'm saying? I think that this guy climbing it a second time might though make him more of an idiot. But the first climb, hey, you probably should have done it, especially if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't know. My point is I'm an idiot. I too am stupid. I'm driving down the road right now with a bunch of cameras talking to you, the internet. And if I get in an accident, regardless of it being the fault of that equipment, people will say, the guy was an idiot, he was streaming while he was driving. Yeah, I guess that is the question. Why did he go the second time? I just wonder, like, why that phone had so much importance to him. But also, why didn't he take oxygen? Ooh, anybody want some rat soup? Napolgu? What is that? What is Napogyu? Napolitan gyudon? So maybe that rat from Ratatouille he was French. He wasn't Italian. Okay, that ruins my joke. I was gonna say, oh, so they got the rats working. They got the rats cooking now. Like, oh, bring in the rats' local cuisine. This guy better put the hammer down here. Well, it's not a hammer when you twist it. What do you twist really hard? Like, what's something you twist? Like, you put the hammer down on a car, right? Like, that's like the accelerator. But what is the... Yeah, throttle, but like a slangy word, a slangy way to say it. Like, there's no hammer in a car. You're not actually, like, putting down a hammer. He didn't put down the hammer. Come on, bro. Scooty's got 350 more cc's. I guess it's not a fair race. It is so freaking nice out. I've been listening to The Who for like the last couple of weeks. I randomly bought Who's Next at a CD store because it was like 200 yen. I was like, I never really got into The Who, not for any reason. It just never happened. Holy shit, they're good. And like their live performances, when you watch them like on YouTube, they're like, oh my god, it's like, you can't look away. It's insane. The band was insane. Let me close the helmet all the way and let me know how it sounds now. This is really strange that we're having this problem all of a sudden because we didn't used to have this problem. So there must be something like where I moved the mic or something, and now the mic is catching wind. I tried to move it around last time, but that's really hard to do because like I can't move it while I drive. Alright, let me know if it keeps happening now. Like the helmet is now completely closed. My face mask was slightly opened, so that might have been what it was. Or maybe this is opened? No, that was closed. Maybe it's leaning against the helmet too much, like the outside. Maybe it's like the helmet is... you're hearing the sound hit the outside of the helmet and it's like vibrating into the mic. I wonder if that's what's happening. I used to drive around with the fucking face mask completely open and you guys never mentioned it. Yeah, let me see if I can move the mic. There's just like such a small tolerance of space that I have inside of the helmet. I can't do it until I stop I'll find a place to pull over and play with it because I am curious about solving that. Yeah. When I tap on the outside of the helmet, is that really loud? Like, there's like no wind at all entering the helmet right now. No. Where the hell is that sound coming from? Just out of curiosity, I'm tapping the microphone or the camera right now. Do you hear that? Like there's not some goofy shit where it's like pulling in audio from the camera, is there? Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, can you guys see how hard this is to troubleshoot? Like, I can't hear it, and I'm moving. And I have to move to make the sound, like have a problem. Like, I have to actually be, like, going a certain speed. Like, it's really complicated. Audio sucks. It actually helps quite a lot having people give me feedback and close to real time. I'll pull over in a minute here and move the mic around. It's going to be noisy while I do this, probably. Okay, the question is, am I now peeking out because the mic is too close to my mouth? Son of a bitch. I mean, yes. I'm moving faster than the air is just sitting still, so sort of. Okay, so I moved the mic into an area that is different than it was before, and it's sort of just random the way it gets moved around. But until we're rolling, we won't know if we have a solution or not. So the helmet mask is open now. Somebody's like roasting coffee or something. And that's just completely open. And I don't know, does it sound windy? I'm not going out fast yet. What's bizarre is that I really didn't change anything and it just got worse. But that's not fair. I probably did change something and didn't realize it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, maybe it was just like pointed in a weird way. But like I have a chin guard on the bottom of the helmet too that stops the wind from blowing up. I mean, that's not going to be there much longer either. I could probably take it off today, to be honest with you. I keep it there in the winter. But in the summertime, I want that breeze. Okay, we're going to open it up here. It's going to get fast. Let me know how it sounds. And the face guard is opened now. And I closed the face guard now. Alright, now we're closed. Honestly, the face guard needs to be closed at this speed. I can't keep my eyes open, so I wouldn't normally have it open anyways. But there's like quite a lot of... I mean, I'm going exactly the speed limit. I'm going exactly the speed limit, so... definitely not going any faster than that. So there's quite a lot of wind hitting me right now. Alright dude, take it easy. Have a good night. pretty windy out in general. I'm getting crosswinds when the walls go down from the edge. Oof. So nobody's yelling, so I'm assuming it sounds at least not horrible. Or everybody tuned out because it sounds so bad. That's also possible. Okay. I know I think I have a $200 solution. Oh, Christ. Can test something later. I have to switch to a different Bella box or drop an audio system into this one. But it would be an interesting idea. I wonder if I just lower the volume of the mics, if that'll help. I wonder if I can turn the noise cancellation on the mic. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'd like to have it sound perfect though. That's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, if I could simply lower the microphone gain on that camera, it would be the tits. But guess what you can't do? I'm going to open this just a tad, like this. Let me know if the sound is any worse, or it won't be better, but if it's like dramatically bad. And I'll just talk a bit so that you guys can have some of my beautiful voice. So some test audio in here. I don't really have anything to say, but is it noticeably different with it now versus the element completely closed? The wind actually closed the helmet. Popo is out. Okay. Round and round we go. There's like literally no good solution. Man, it's nice out. Okay, maybe the mic has just somehow gotten too close to my mouth. That could be a potential problem. And maybe it's not the wind. Maybe it is that I am talking louder because of the noise. So like I naturally just end up speaking louder. Or the wind plus the sound of my voice is just the combination of the two just basically pushes the pick over its tolerances. I'm like really trying right now to talk quietly. It's really hard. You try to talk really quiet in a really loud environment. It screws with your brain. I think I have to take a left left here. No, I have to go that way. Alright, we're missing our turn. Such is life. Yeah, it's just really, it's hard for me to remember to talk quietly, that's the problem. And if Katie is on the bike with me, we can't talk quietly because then we can't hear each other because the microphone system that we use to communicate with each other is tuned to a normal talking volume. Not like essentially a whisper, which is what I'm doing now. I can't tell where to get off. I don't think it's this. There was. Fuck, dude. There was no Ahihara sign back before. We're trapped on the highway. So when I'm talking quietly, is it peaking less, I guess is the question. Like, does it sound fine if I'm essentially whispering like I am now? Like I'm in the... That's so fucked up. It's really strange. Okay, I will think about it. What I just can't sort is it was fine before, so somehow I had the mic in like a really good spot and it was totally fine, or we weren't driving in windy environments or whatever. You know, I was just doing slow stuff and nobody noticed, or it was happening and nobody mentioned it. Yeah, so it depends on what we mean by past, like what is defined by past, because I've changed the microphones. There are no settings to change is the problem, but I've changed microphones, but it was probably, nobody complained for like 3 weeks of streaming after I changed the microphones, and it sounded a lot better, to be honest, than the old microphones. But then all of a sudden, as of last weekend, we're having audio problems. So maybe that those 3 weeks went by, I just wasn't going fast on Scooty, or nobody was saying anything. That's also a possibility. So I can go back to the old microphone system if I need to, but it creates a lot of complications in other places that I'd like to avoid. So I'd rather see if I can figure out how to get this one sounding better. Like the way things are set up now is really slick for me. Data here is pretty bad all of a sudden. I'm probably out of line of sight of a tower. I'm just kind of like on the side of the hill. the hill and I suddenly have data again. A lot of houses back there too. It would kind of suck to live someplace where you didn't have cellular signal, even though you live in an urban environment or a suburban environment. That'd be irritating. Do I turn here or the other side of the bridge? Looks like I'm turning here. Rakuten Logistics. This must be like a shipping warehouse or shipping center for Rakuten, I would guess. It's a huge building. Land port. Yeah, I don't find dead zones odd anymore. Like when you look around and you look at the geography, topography or something like that. I see that I see them so often now that I've like built a pattern recognition about like where they are. I can almost tell when before they're going to happen sometimes. Like, oh, the data's going to suck if I go over there. Like a sixth sense for it. Did you get a BRB scene, or did you just get a... Maybe no Alps is off. Should have got a BRB scene, but I didn't see it come up, so maybe I just had the switcher turned off. When I test stuff at home, I turn it off so that it doesn't annoy me. Yeah, wash bear or BRB scene. Wash bear means the switcher is not working. Like you'll see the wash bear for a second or two and then it should switch. But if the signal isn't lost long enough, it might not have enough time to trigger the switcher. And for even more fun and exciting stuff, I'm going to be testing some different technology when we get off. Okay, just a short blip. Nah, might have just been a little data blip, no worries. Yeah, man, it's so happy to see green again. All the trees behind our house have started to get beautiful. It's really nice. This time of year is great. Before the hell sets in. Yeah, this is sort of a data test as well. Okay, I think this is just a free parking area. Cool, yeah, looks like it. I'm not sure if I've been to this park before. It doesn't look familiar. I just picked like a random green spot on ground and was like, okay, or on map. Okay, is there a motorbike parking area specifically? Let's see, no Scotty dogs, no parking there. Can probably just put it there if I want. Technically there maybe is no parking spaces. He's a mess. It's a weird gray area of like, with a motorbike you kind of don't want to park where a car can park, but you also don't want to park where you could get in trouble for parking someplace wrong. So he looks like he's like a member of the park staff, so it's nice that he just was like, just put it here, dude. Audio should have shifted over to the camera mic. And that is why I don't want to change to an audio system where I have to stop the encoder and then start the encoder, blah, blah, blah. Being able to just toggle it off and on like that is amazing. So, I don't know if you can see, try and move my shadow. See this little poof ball back here? This little poof ball back here, that is the, this is the microphone that you guys hear me from. So there really isn't, I don't know how it's getting wind. That's what doesn't make any sense. Because there's no wind entering that part of the helmet. So I'm just trying to God, I don't know. I mean, there's no place to put the damn thing. I wonder if I just stuffed it inside of the padding completely, like just completely muffled it behind the padding. If that would work.
Icarus agent says I don't know why.
Yeah, the fact that you're hearing wind is so baffling to me. Maybe when I come back, if I remember, I'll try to turn on the microphone. I think has a noise canceling thing. That might solve the problem. But that's just like one more thing. The selfie cam is going to lock up. Okay, I've got a new thing we're gonna test. Streaming stuff. Turn on MobLink. Like that, and then I can Plug this camera in. Double check my audio input setting. USB live. This turns off. Okay, do we have audio over here now? Are we good with the tap taps? Bunch of gray. I'm going to lower the target bit rate a bit. Yeah, if I'd done that a little slower, we wouldn't have had, I saw the wash bear pop up for just a second. We wouldn't have had that happen if I had just done that a little slower. And then I can turn off the other encoder. Unplug this one. Turn off this cam. Put it down there. Okay, and we should be set. Sorry, I'm going a little slower than usual. Just like I said, I've got some technology testings that is happening today. So, and I need to keep an eye on the MobLink connection today. If it works today, that'll be the fucking tits. It will have solved the wireless interference problem I get sometimes. Oh, I forgot to get the other camera mount. Oh well. Okay, I kind of was thinking about, I brought my telephoto lens today. So I was kind of thinking about bringing that out because it's possible we will see some birdos. I hear the birdos. And I think there's like a little pond in this area. So this is a heavy bastard. Big chunky fucker. Can you get a test chat if somebody has a second? Oh, I didn't even get the fucking camera. What am I doing? Thanks, dude. Okay. Got a camera. I'll explain, if you guys are curious, what I'm doing with this high setting. I was talking about Mob Link. It's actually pretty dope, but it's kind of unsupported at the moment. So it's sort of like alpha, super alpha technology. I'm going to test the let's see, optical steady shot is on. Why are we not optical steady shotting? Oh, okay. Come on, focus. Why is the manual autofocus not working? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Pull this back a little bit. Waiting for the wind to stop killing me here. Still a little bit. Trying to get a picture of the tip. Just the tip. There we go, I might have got it. There we go, that's a nice in-focus tip. Okay, so we should be getting a bunch of data transfer right now across the wireless network. And hopefully you guys should get a photo in a second. Sweet. That actually puts a lot of little worries that I had at ease about some of the technology changes. Okay, I'm gonna bring this big fat bastard with me. The amount of lens weight I'm carrying right now is kind of annoying. Dude, I wouldn't know what the difference is. Looks like a flower to me. We are, if you're saying flower, we're on the same page. Okay, let's go walk around. And I'll get nerdy with some technology stuff right now. So, is there a map? There was a map over there. I'm gonna go look at the map. Okay, so when I usually am streaming, I'm using two network connections. One is a physical modem that's plugged into the Bella box, like a little box plugs in USB. The other one is my phone, okay? And my phone has a wireless access point on it that shares its network connection to the Bella box wirelessly. The problem that I've had is in Japan, it's illegal to launch a 2.4 gigahertz network hotspot off of your phone. So it is, oh, did you see my belt buckle? It is impossible when you're in Japan without rooting your phone to tell it to launch a 2.4 gigahertz network, a 5 gigahertz network. It only launches 2.4. The problem that then becomes is my wireless audio system also runs at 2.4 gigahertz. So what ends up happening is if they choose the same channel, which you can't control, it's just random, like whatever, they just choose the channel. If they're choosing cross channels or channels that are close to one another, you get audio interference. So the solution in that case is to then run a cable from my phone to the Bella box. This creates problems because one, I've got a cable that's jangling around in my pocket. And the other problem is that this is then pulling power from the bellow box and causes other like brownouts essentially to happen with other devices, and it swallows up the battery on the bellow box. So it's really, really not ideal to plug this in directly. If I want to charge this, I'll just use a small battery that I can carry with me otherwise. Charge it off Scooty, something like that. So somebody made this program, this guy that makes the streaming app called Moblin for iOS, which is an amazing app. He made this program as a part of that called Mob Link. And what it does is it allows you to connect to a wireless network on the bellow box. So the bellow box runs a piece of software that allows it to act as a hotspot that can be 5 gigahertz, 2.5 gigahertz, whatever. So I run a 5 gigahertz network on the bellow box, just connect to the network to this and run the app MobLink on my phone. And then they are smart enough to share your wireless, your cellular connection from your phone through the wireless network created by the bellow box to the bellow box video stream. So I can launch basically I can connect between the phone and the bellow box with 5 gigahertz instead of 2.4 gigahertz. And then I don't have to worry about a cable, I don't have to worry about audio interference. It's like, in theory, very, very cool. Anyways, it's complicated, it's really, it's hard to express out loud. Like I know how it works in my head, but it's hard to say it and make it make any sense. Slothimus, thank you by the way, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but basically somebody made some software. The MobLink stuff though is not supported inside of bellow box officially. So you kind of gotta be a little bit hacky with it to get it to work. But it works, like seemingly. Like I bench tested it a bunch and it was fine, and we are now streaming with it, and it is actually doing the lion's share of the data transmission right now, which is very cool. Should be a little pond down here. Oh wow, look at this. This is really cool. Look at these trees. Wow, that's weird. Why have they not like fallen over? Like why hasn't why are they, what's happening here? They're dead, right? But why are they still standing? Why has the water not like, you think the ground would be really soft or whatever? Huh. There's snakes in this area. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm not wrong, right? That's kind of strange, yeah? Let's see. This doesn't say, this is just talking about like the plant life. Maybe this is talking about it? Suzuki to Oboto Yoshi. That looks like weeds though. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Yeah, I don't know if they're in a grid or not. How strange. Yeah, I don't think this is, Suzuki is not like that thing. Suzuki is that wispy stuff. These things, I think. Like this thing is called Suzuki, I think. And this is just talking about animals, like animal life, and this is just the area. Interesting. I want to see this guy. Yacho. He's a Kiji. Look at that fancy fuck. Dude, we get woodpeckers next to our, like on the trees next to our house sometimes. You think these were planted here like this? Yeah, I don't know if I ever see a pheasant here. Oh, look at this, Tanuki-san. That's who we want to see. Itachi is here as well. Kitsune in this forest, really? All right. Let's hope we have data as we walk around in here. You know how it gets with trees. I bet if you come here early in the morning, you might have some good bird watching. He's singing a song. Where are they? God, they sound like they're like in my brain, but I don't see them. Oh, there he is. He's on this tree stump over here. Yeah, a couple times they pecked on our house, though. That does not make me happy. I'm not exactly sure how to stop that. There's an ant down here. Let's see if we can get his portrait. Where'd he go? Oh, he's way over there. To their credit, they aren't really like naturally known. Like they don't like it's like not like steel is a thing they are aware of. Whoa, there's a little tiny spider. He wasn't happy with the camera. I have, by the way, I have a macro lens, so I'm looking for little stuff. I don't tend to use the macro lens that much in the winter. It's like there's really nothing to be excited about taking pictures of. That's a good point. This little spider down here is like fronting at me. He's like raising up on his back legs and like wobbling around. Oh, good morning. Is it? It's quite early for you, I suppose, yeah? All the spiders freaked out. There was like quite a few of them in this little area, but I crunched and made a bunch of noise. Katie always makes fun of me by not knowing how to sneak up on kitties, like to make friends with a cat. Like, you just make a bunch of noise. Do you always wake up at 5:44 a.m. or is this just like a off thing? A unusual time to wake up? Oh, by 4. Oh, so this is actually kind of late for you. I posted that picture of that bee that I took with the manual focus lens recently on a Reddit site, a Reddit subreddit, Vintage Lenses, and a lot of people seemed impressed. Don't get me wrong, I was impressed. Whoa, this is crazy that I got this picture with this equipment. I can't, I the editing software, like, look at it. It's like literally dead center in the frame too. It's like, I can't believe I got that shot. I was really happy about that. It was moving in the sky. Hamburgers. Everything is so sketchy today. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of my favorite pictures I've ever taken, to be honest. Not because of like the picture, but knowing what it was. Knowing what it was. It's just like completely nuts. Just a second. It's, you know, I think it is on our Instagram. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it's in the main, like the main feed or whatever. How do you even see your own feed on Instagram anymore? Create your first post. What? Yeah. If you click the first picture, Instagram really compresses it, makes it small, but if you zoom in, the idea, the reason I'm happy with it is I shot it with like a 42-year-old janky old Soviet manual focus lens, and just the taking a photo of something flying like that with a manual focus lens is completely bananas. I don't even know what I was thinking trying. But the fact that I nailed it and it's like dead center in the middle of the frame and the bee is in perfect focus. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like it's like partially it's an understanding of how the system works and how to focus. And I've gotten pretty fast with the manual focus lenses, blah, blah, blah. Part of it is that. A huge part of it was just, I was very lucky. Are tanukis nocturnal? Or are they like one of those animals that's like not nocturnal, but they are now because of humans? Hoping to see like a bee or something on a flower. Oh yeah. I know there's some skill set. I know there is. But to get a shot like that with like that kind of like Really lucky. Looks cool. Okay, there's a little butterfly or something. I'm gonna have a new lens to play with this weekend on Sunday. I'm waiting for some stuff to come in the mail for an adapter. Scared him off. There's the blades of grass kind of in the way. And I was gonna try to push the blades of grass down so I could get a little bit of a better composition. The picture is uploading, it's just taking its sweet ass time. Should come to you. It's in my pocket. Yeah, the composition is not great, but I think the moth or whatever it was, the butterfly-ish character was in focus to a specific degree. There's not too many bees here. There's a couple. Kodomotachis everywhere. I just walked into a tree. What was that? This is a weird looking little bug. Weird looking little feller. Wow, he's like a really reflective white color. I'm waiting for a good shot here. Yeah, he's not metallic. He's just whatever. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It kind of looked like a ladybug when it was flying, but he's gone into a kind of bad area. Konnichiwa. All right. Nothing came of that. Dude, there's like a zillion kids here. Yeah, these hats are dope. Sorry for the camera work. I just like clearly like filming kids, but usually it's kind of like, really, what's the damage to be done? But I would like to play it cool if I can. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to this park before. Could use another map. You know what I have? I have a map. Data here is falling apart. I am. Technically, I'm in Tokyo, but so it depends on like what do you mean by Tokyo? Yeah, it's Golden Week, so remember I was like, I need a map. Minami Hiroba. It's dog run over there. Should you guys see if there's anything happening at the dog run? Tembo Hiroba. There's a Tembo Hiroba over there as well. Let's go check out this dog run. See any running dogs. Must just be a coincidence. Okay, we're getting a lot of butterfly action over here. Play it cool. Play it cool. Didn't play it cool enough. He's pretty big. He's like a big chunky guy like that. Yeah, I think it might just be a coincidence. The map is sitting where north would actually be. Maybe. I think it's a bumpkus at the dog run, man. I see no dogs running. I went down a rabbit hole yesterday looking at pocket printers. Anthony, I know we've talked about these in the past, like Liz has got one. But I just ended up watching a bunch of videos about the Polaroid pocket printers. And the print quality on these things is like really good. It uses like some dye sublimable or something. Like, so it like it pushes the print out once and then pulls it back in and pushes it out again and puts it like 4 times to get each layer of colors to make the picture. And like the quality is super, super high. The quote unquote ink, it's not ink, it's like sheets of color. And the paper are inside of one cartridge. Dye sublimated, thank you. The printer itself is really small. The printer is like $150 or something. I think it comes with 20 prints. So it's kind of expensive, but it's not like insane. It's small enough I could carry it. I'm trying to decide like what I would do with it. Like I want to be able to do it. Oh, there's Fuji Nohana here. trying to decide like what I would do with it. It'd be cool, but like I don't take pictures of people, print the picture out, blah blah blah, connect and get the printer out, turn it on, print. So it'd be hard to like. It could be fun to be able to give people like a picture. You know what I mean? Like, so I thought like, you know, if I take a picture of, I don't know what exactly. That's where I get stuck. Like I don't know where it would fall into the usefulness, but it could be cool to just be able to print out pictures and like leave them places. Like if I take a picture of somebody's Tanuki, print them a copy, and then give it to the Tanuki just has this this picture or something, right? Like there's something funny about that. And somebody would come home and be like, oh, my Tanuki got photographed. Weird. So I was thinking about like that kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. And then the prints come out to be like maybe like 100 yen or 120 yen per print, which is kind of expensive. I'm gonna go back up. We got nothing with the doggos. Wait a second here. There's a no Scotty dog photo. Dogs must be leashed. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because this really looks to me like, oh, it's the deleashing. Yeah, like, I don't know, the idea of being able to print something, and the printers, by the way, the prints come out, the photos, they print like, apparently extremely high quality. Postcard print from a Konbini is 60 yen. But this thing would print like way better, and being able to just do it on the spot would be beneficial. In theory, I could also have blank postcards, print these out. They're stickers as well. So I could print them out, stick them onto a postcard, and then mail them without having to go to a convenience store. Like there would be that as well. No birds out. It's like too late in the day. I needed to get out really early if I wanted to do birdography. But yeah, I mean, it's like a cool thing, but I don't know if it's worth, you know, worth the cost. I'm not sure exactly off the top of my head how big they are. Are they just like 2 inches by 3 inches? How big is a postcard? Like they wouldn't fill the whole postcard up, I don't think. But like being able to just like have blank postcards, print a nice print, slap it on them, have some stamps with me. Store, it would speed that whole process up. I think it could be fun to, like, I really want to get the guts up to start asking people if I can take pictures of their dogs. I just don't want to, I don't know. People here are so like closed off. It won't print directly to the postcard. It wouldn't, no way it would fit. And it has to be a special type of paper. But like the postcard prints are functional, but this would look really good. Yeah, the one we have is, or the one that I'm talking about is, I think it's 2x3. It's the Polaroid portable printer. I don't know the name of the thing off the top of my head. Come on, wind. Doing me dirty. We're gonna get this, don't you worry. See if I got anything at all here. Nope. Nope. Oh, this one's close. Konnichiwa. Yeah, how big is a postcard, I guess, is the question. No, it's literally Polaroid. Polaroid makes one called a, hold on. Polaroid high print. That's what it's called. Like, I'm not really looking at any specific one. That's just one that I watched a bunch of people talking about yesterday. Techmoan made a video about it. Got me interested in, like, I just like his video, so I watched it and I started like being like, oh, that's cool. I watched a couple more. Yeah, Polaroid high print. And there's like a second generation. I'm not clear what the first generation and second generation difference is. The last picture, was it in focus? Like, did I get the little guy in focus? It's a pretty weird bird call. Doesn't sound like a car alarm. Yeah, I don't know if it was a bee, like a little like hoverfly type thing. I'm not sure who that was. But he was like knee deep in some pollen. I appreciate the greenery, but sometimes these parks are kind of boring. Like these like long walks. To me, it's fine for jogging, going for a walk. Yeah, so how big, if those are 2x3, how big is a postcard? Like I do kind of like just like being like, okay, we got to find a convenience store to print a postcard now. I do like that, but I do think that it'll probably wear off. So maybe a different process could be good. But if it's really too small, like what's 2 inches? It's a 3x5, 2x3, so it would be like kind of small. But I think like the real advantage of having a printer like that would be being able to leave pictures in the wild of things for people. Or like I said, if I had the guts to take pictures of people's pets, like, oh, here's a picture of the pet, and then like, oh, here it is. You know, it'd be fun. Man, it's windy. This must be the Tenbo Hirobot. I do not disagree. Actually, Fatima, this makes me think about something. You just like you popped us that microphone system. Can you email me if you don't mind? If you don't want this, it's fine. But can you email me a mailing address? I'll send you a postcard. Just Katie and Eric at katieanderic.com. If you don't want to give me your address, totally understand. Don't worry about it. There's something funny about this scene. Trying to line this up just right. I don't know why. It's like coming up through the woods. You don't tend to see like a billboard like this. It's funny. Hot dog is breezy. I'm actually surprised there's not more families in the park. Is today not a holiday? It's like one of these times where inside of Golden Week, there's a day that's not a Golden Week day. Says that this is a specific path that's for easy on the knees and feet and legs path. There's a reason I'm not a translator. I know what it means, but like I can't get my brain to say it to make sense. It's easy on the knees. It is nice. It's like squishy. Feels really good for my knees and feet. Yeah, we don't go out every Golden Week. This year, Katie is busy. You ever notice I say that a lot? She has like more hours of editing and proofreading to do for freelance work than she has hours. So she's like really, really, really busy editing and proofreading. And she's going to school as well. But since it's Golden Week time, they don't have classes. So since she's not going to school during Golden Week, she's doing all this editing and proofreading during Golden Week. So that's what she has going on. We did a trip a couple weeks ago to Aichi where we filmed, and I'm working on the edits for that now. And those will be coming shortly-ish. And that's all I have to say about that. I don't know. That's why we're not out, basically. We did our Golden Week trip for my birthday. Man, I'm hungry. I didn't eat enough breakfast. Yeah, and I'm starting to. Just a bit of low data right here. No worries. I see it. It's just low signal. Such is life. Looks like it's picking up. I was thinking I could try. Yeah, we only have 19% signal on that modem. I'm gonna switch this so it can actually get on 5G, and maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have a 5G transmitter around here and it'll pick up. There is no 5G. Yeah, both of my cellular connections are weak here, so we're just out of the range of the cellular tower. Wow, look at that wiener dog, strutting his stuff. Yeah, see, I'm just too shy, dude. I just can't bring myself to do it. You know, I actually, as crazy as it sounds with all this technology strapped to me, I actually find that when I go out and stream, I kind of am sort of like away from my phone. I know it sounds really like counterintuitive. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just shy. It's really what it comes down to. Too many years of living in Japan, it's like made me shyer than I was, and I already was shy. Man, I'm tired of taking pictures of flowers. It's gotta be a really fuckable flower for me to be like, yeah, this is worth my time. Yeah, I think that a decade inside of Tokyo can beat that back out of you, though. But I've never been especially like, I've always been fairly shy. Like I have some social anxiety problems and stuff. But yeah, just being in Tokyo can, I think, kind of fuck you up. Back in, Foresto. It didn't say it with Japanese pronunciation, it said it with English pronunciation. It said, back in Forestudo. It's like, what is Forestudo? TTS. Yeah, it's breezy today. A bit breezy. Damn, it's pretty warm.
Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to the side.
The worst part is this, like, you have to walk after this to get back to Scooty. But I'll try to take a different path on the way out. Fatima, if you're here still, I got your email. I appreciate it. Haven't taken too many pictures today, so I could send you the one picture of the cousin of B, or maybe I'll find something else. Who's this? Some sort of critter. It's a weird looking dude. You clumsy bastard. I think he fell. I guess the weight of the flower collapsed. He's reversing his way back up. It's funny. Oh, he's so cool looking. the sun is roasting my neck. Can't tell if the stream is live right now or not. I thought it said live, but maybe it fell out. Check the stream. Oh, it looks like it's live. Let me see if I got anything cool there. See if I got anything cool here. Oh, he's weird looking. Yeah, look at this dude. Pretty cool little guy. He looks like he's like made of armor and destruction, but he's like this big. I think I got his weird little face in focus on that picture. Carrying this telephoto lens, I never even put it on the camera. It's like a spot on the sensor. This lens is really dirty. It's not what you want from a macro lens. It's funny that we make wiener dogs walk at human speeds even though they have nubby little nubbers. Stubby little nubbers should be a better phrase. Like nubby little nubbers, like, I don't think that really expresses things properly. Yeah. I mean, like when you can, you gotta let the dog drive. But you know, sometimes you got places to be. You don't have time to go wiener dog speed. Been trying to teach Katie how to throw a frisbee. She's terrible at it. It's funny because she's kind of frustrated. Like legitimately. Wiener dog and does feel good. Waiting for a butterfly to see if it decides it's gonna stop fluttering. They seem like they expend a tremendous amount of energy. Yeah, we played disc golf a few times. We played it like back in the day before we left the States, like when we lived in the States like 15 years ago. I had a friend that would go, not a lot, but every now and then I would join him. And there's actually a decent disc golf course really close to where we live. It's actually really nice. But we've only gone a couple times. You have to pay an entry fee to go into the park that it's inside of, so it keeps us from going in there very much. But it's a very nice park, and the disc golf course is pretty good. But part of the reason I don't go in there is because there's like no data in there. It's like, if there was data in there, I would have like you can get a yearly subscription to like a yearly pass to go in as much as you want. But just because there's no data, I don't know. It's just annoying to not be able to go and stream inside of there. But it'd be fun to live stream the disc golf. However, there's no data in there. So maybe I should double check and see if there's data inside of the disc golf area. Not sure I've ever actually checked that. Well, that's a good idea. When you really get up on bugs and watch them on flowers, they really struggle. He's pretty cool looking, but I didn't get anything specifically great. Let me see if I can get in here where he is now. Ooh. He's like fighting with this blade of grass. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for coming in. I'm trying to get a picture of a bug that's having trouble being a bug. Oh man, this would have been good if it had been in focus. Oh well. Just to give you an idea of who I'm trying to photo. This isn't a good photo, but this is who I'm tracking at the moment. It'll come up in a second. He's having a hard time. He gives me just a second of notice before he opens his wings to fly. If I could get this shot of him preparing flight, it would be really dope. And he's like completely unaware that I exist. But yeah, thank you for coming in from the YouTube stuff, so I appreciate that. Watching this thing is a trip. Oh, there's another dude down here. I don't know if he's alive or not. He's not moving. Here, dude. You just don't have any clearance. He keeps like trying to fly and then just gets stuck in other stuff. He's bad at his job. Look at this guy. That beetle thing is still struggling. I think the shutter needs to be even faster, which is okay. I think I have plenty of light here. Punch this up a little bit. He's a clumsy son of a bitch. I don't know, man. This looks like a George. Like he keeps like, I get this moment where he spreads his wings out like he's gonna fly, right? And then he just falls. Like he can't quite get his shit together. He's like stuck in this forest. But if I could just get that picture of him with his wings out, it'd be the tits. And the wind's not too bad here. The number of pictures I have of almost the right picture is really funny. Maybe I'll give up. Wow, his color is great when he's in the sun though. think he's just been working to get to this flower this entire time. Oh, he finally got up and flew away. Wow, that was a lot of work, bro. I never got anything like I would call like a good photo though. Oh well. I did my best and it was not good enough. Can't win them all. Oh, the battery on my camera is about to be toast. 6%. I always forget how much more battery you use when you use autofocus lenses, because they've got like motors and stuff inside of them. It's like a dramatic difference, to be honest. Probably wasn't charged when I started today either. Okay, we're in good shape then. Oh, my back. You can crouch down like that, kind of crushed my whatever back stuff. I wish I could say it's like, this sucks because it's like, this is what it feels like to get old, the back hurting. But to be honest, I've had these problems since I was in like my early 20s. Just looks nice with the sun coming straight onto it, popping in the forest. Watching that little guy struggle to get up and out, it's kind of a trip. Pretty cool. So you want to hear some bullshit? You have this camera body, right? It's like multi-$1,000 camera body. And I got it at launch, like one of the very first ones. It's made by Sony. Sony has put out firmware updates to add features to the camera. One of the firmware updates, not the most recent, but the previous one, randomly breaks your Wi-Fi and Bluetooth functionality on the camera. Okay? Like Sony's update broke it. They put out a new, which is like annoying for sure, but excusable if they address it in their next update. They put out their next update, still broken, it didn't fix it. And some more cameras that weren't broken before are broken, so they broke it even more. So apparently what happened is that at some point into production of these cameras, they use two different types of Wi-Fi chips. And some of them are supported by the new firmware, and some of them are not supported by the new firmware. there's no way to know which one you have. So you could run the update and your camera would all of a sudden not be able to have Wi-Fi connection to it, which would ruin this camera to me. It would fucking ruin it. And it's not like $100. You know what I'm saying? Like the body of this camera is like $3,500. So I can't. Oh, whoa! There's some sort of bird. I don't get to get these new features. Some of which would be very nice, like animal autofocus, like better animal autofocus. And the thing that I would really want is it shuts the damn shutter inside of the camera when you turn it on and off. So when you change lenses, you don't get dust on the sensor. Like, this doesn't do that. It's really annoying. So, like, I just can't risk it. I can't risk it. And like, it costs like $700 or $800 to have Sony fix it if you install the firmware and it screws it up. Because what they do is they go in, they replace the fucking motherboard so that you get the different Wi-Fi chip. Like, this is insane. Like, they've broken it, and some people have proven it because they've taken cameras that have been, like, that aspect has been bricked, and they have undone the upgrade, which is, like, very complicated. You have to actually apparently you have to take the camera apart to do it. So it's not like a simple, like, button. They've undone the upgrade, and their camera still works. And Sony says it's a hardware failure that they're not warranting. Seems like what? But it's just a software problem. And I mean, I know, like, buy equipment for the features it has, not the features it might get. I get it, but I still think it's tacky. It's especially bad to break something. Like, I bought it so it would have Wi-Fi compatibility. If I run their suggested upgrade and it breaks that thing, then I don't even have what it came with. And the fact that they put out a new firmware update that doesn't solve the problem that is clearly theirs is really jacked. So I basically can never get those new features on this camera. Where'd that pheasant go? I don't think that fat fucker can fly, so where did it go? I like blinked and it disappeared. Maybe they can fly. They probably can fly. Why can't they fly? They're not chickens. But it was just like walking right here. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. I actually don't know if the stream is up or not. Hold on, let me check. My phone was offline, so I might have missed chat if anybody said anything. Thanks. Yeah, so long story short, I'm glad I didn't like just go, oh, I'm gonna run the update. Like with this camera, I wait like months before I update anything and then deeply research to see if anybody's having any problems. The problem is if you're looking for problems, you end up getting like confirmation bias. But this specific problem is specifically targets how I use it to point you. Little herpaderp. Look at a map. Okay, we're gonna go down here and go towards civilization a little bit. I'm bored being in the woods. Kaidan ga arimasu. Kaidan de. Naruhodo. Depending on where the cellular tower is, this might go badly. How'd that guy in the wheelchair get up here? This is not wheelchair stuff. Powell system. Hey, that's this cow that gives my friend her, brings her food to her, brings her her food. She orders from Powell Systems as this cow. It's like a food delivery service. Whenever I see the cow, he goes by on trucks all the time. I'm like, oh, it's like that cow that brings my friend her food. It's pretty friendly looking, to be completely real. Yeah, man. Cows out there. They used to be in the milk game, but it's just not cutting anymore. Like they had like steady profits year over year. You know, they made their, you know, their standard, you know, 61%. But in the new year, that's not enough. If you don't make 70% the next year, and then 90% the next year, and then 120% the next year, your investors are gonna just fucking freak out. So they had to expand into delivery services. Like they had to, and then they're gonna have to like open an AI bot farm. And then pretty soon they're gonna be selling games on Switch for $190. Let's see. Okay, can just keep walking. I don't like that I'm walking down a hill because we know how that means. That means you don't leave, it's not a good idea to leave Scooty at the top of a hill and walk down a hill, but here we are making that mistake. I wonder if the key is in Scooty. That would be bad because it's not hanging on me. No, it's in my purse. We're good. What the hell? This sign is talking about karate, kickboxing, and karate. What? What? Why is that on the other side of a fence? I really need to be back a little farther. I'm waiting for the wind to work out. It's strange. Wait, what? Katan, Koltan, Kantan, Koltan. Wait, what? It's gotta be like a tongue twister, right? Must be just a really old sign that was here before they put the fence up. But why there? Really strange. Makes me wonder how far away from a restaurant I am right now. I'm starving. The answer to that question is kind of far. What is Sayol? It's an izakaya. There's a ramen restaurant not that far away. But it's like that really heavy, greasy looking stuff. It's like 1,000,000 calories. Doesn't look like my vibe. And then there's a Denny's. Ugh. Oh, there's a Red Lobster. It's apparently a thrift store over here? That seems strange. The reviews are strange though. It's like talking about people going into the... People just... It looks like maybe they buy things, they don't sell things. Nobody's talking about buying anything. It's like maybe it's like a removal place or something. Strange. See how far I am from Scooty now. I have walked a really long way. Shit. I'm thinking about going to the Convini. Gonna go to the Convini. Oh, it's just yeah, the birds, like the sounds, tweet, 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 tweet. It's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get something at this convenience store because I'm getting really hungry. It's like a snack, a onigiri or something like that. And then I'm like half an hour from Scooty now. Whoops. And honestly, it's not going to be the most exciting walk back. Mini Stop is known for ice cream, I think. Yeah, Scooty's a long way. Shit. How far is it? 2 kilometers. Hamburgers. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just go get on Scooty and find a restaurant, but be like an hour before I eat, and I just, why torture myself? Moshi moshi. I just got like wandering through the forest, man. Oh man, they have some baller looking onigiri though. This is a piece of karage with mayonnaise. Lemon Big Zero. What a weird name. Like in English, that sounds so strange. Lemon Big Zero. Are these things heavy in calories or 33? Yeah, that's like a Coke. 26. Yeah, I literally think Coca-Cola is similar to that. 33 calories per 100 milliliter. Is it the same? Or is it? Oh, it's 45. Okay, so that's not that bad. What about this? This is 35. Wow. This must have a lot of sugar in it. Yeah, there's a bug crawling on me. I don't really want that much tea. I want something small. I feel like the container sizes in Japan keep getting bigger. Like I just want like half a thing, you know? Oh yeah, here's the hot drinks. This is all they got left. Maybe this is all they had here at this one. I don't know. These things are addictive. Let's go. Kado onegaishimasu. Hai. I couldn't hear anything they were saying. I have a lot of bags on me. Look at all this crap. I've been kind of like really into these ever since we moved here. I'd never had anything like this before. It kind of tastes like Smarties. It's like sort of an energy drink, I guess. I don't know. And my onigiri. It's just a piece of fried chicken. Inside of a rice ball. Audio sync is off. Okay, let me think. Shouldn't be. Let me stop and start the encoder. Okay, should be back. Just to double check, we're on this mic, right? I'm gonna tap it. Ooh, no problem. Maybe it's on your side, man. If anybody else is with us, was there an audio sync problem, and is there one still now? Okay, refresh and let me know. It's pretty good. I like anything with mayonnaise, though. There's a cram school. Is this for Juku? I guess so. Anyways, it's like, does your kid hate studying? This is for the children who hate to study. Studying for children who hate to study. Okay, so do you think it was on you? Okay, cool, yeah. The way things are set up right now, there shouldn't be audio sync problems on my side. So that was surprising to hear. But no worries. Thanks for checking. Fair enough. around here and see if there's anything interesting to see on the way back to Scooty. I'm gonna walk up over through this park. Well, yes, sort of. I'm going to make my way to Scooty, but Scooty is a long way away. So it's going to be a bit. It's going to be more than a minute. I should demand bits for cock shots. You know, I don't really like the reason that I'm not like all over the internet selling pictures of my bits is because I don't think they are valuable. You know what I mean? I'm not like, I got no real reason to not. I don't care if somebody sees my penis. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think that there's any like marketable value. Yeah. What's up, Girl Hero and Epic Raiders? Here's a picture I just took. What's up, y'all? What's up, guys? I'm listening to a lot of Epic Raid TTS messages right now. What's up? Walking around kind of Western Tokyo right now, doing some pictures. I rode the old motorbike out here, and I'll eventually be back on the motorbike, but it'll be a bit before I get over there. Just kind of walking through kind of suburban parks and stuff. I've got a macro lens with me and just doing some pictures of little bugs and stuff and whatever I come across. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to on stream today? And I'll do a proper introduction here. What's up, everybody? My name is Eric, and I stream from Japan, sometimes with me and my wife. She is busy today, though, so it's just me. And do almost all IRL stuff. Every once in a while I'll stream from home, but usually it's IRL. And, oh, community, oh, that's cool. I've played Minecraft a very little bit, but I never really got into it. But I don't really get into, I don't know, video games don't drag me in like they did back in the day. Anyway, I do IRL stuff and photography streams, motorbike streams, that kind of stuff. That's my pitch. So if you're into that kind of stuff, and it's almost always in Japan. Like, we live in Japan, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Beyond that, if you have any questions about anything you see, or just any conversation points or anything at all, like, hit me up. Is it too quiet? I can turn the volume up, actually. I have a new microphone system. So if you feel like it's too quiet, let me know, and I can raise the volume on it. I haven't dialed that in yet, so. Yeah, if you have any questions about anything, like, feel free to ask about anything you see or anything that's going on or anything. Just like free conversation. It's kind of like the fun part about streaming. So I enjoy curating a community and such stuff. If you are, sorry, okay. If you are coming in, or if you were here before the raid, if you're from part of my community, you should check out Girl Hero. And she streams from Texas, but I met her and her partner in Japan. They came here in January, and we went on a really cold motorbike ride to Mount Fuji together. And it was really fun. Really cool people, so you should check her out as well. She does IRL sometimes, and sometimes video game stuff. Yeah, just maybe warmer. I'm telling you too, like, a Chichibu loop would be pretty fun as well. We could do a Chichibu loop sometime. That's a really good ride out of the same area. I'm kind of looking for like bugs and stuff to take pictures of. Maybe there's something interesting over here by these. Sometimes you can get, but I don't see any interesting critters over here, which is like a good thing, bad thing. Like, it's a good thing that I didn't get bit by a snake, but it's a bad thing because I didn't find anything fun to take a picture of. Looks like they've got a problem with bamboo over here. Somebody comes over here and rips it up. You can see the piles of it here. The Tokyo architecture is kind of dope. I don't disagree with that. Kind of cool looking little leaf. I'm really surprised we haven't seen more bees today. Oh, there's a couple of bugs fucking. Maybe we can get a picture of some bugs fucking. I think they're fucking. Checking the focus on that to see if it's worth anything. I don't think I got anything super good. I'll share it, but I think it's slightly out of focus. Sometimes it's hard to tell on the tiny little lens. and couldn't use the shutter that I wanted because they were in a shadow. And now I'm stalking a bee, or a bee-like creature. All right, this one's kind of cool. This one looks like it's in focus. Should be coming your way in a second. Did that last one come out sharp? Cool. Yeah. A lot, like, again, like we were talking about this earlier, the difference between skill and luck. Like, it's like, a lot of this is luck. But I know how to use kind of the equipment. So when I get something good, yeah, he's just chilling. Yeah. Oh, Fatima, like if you see a specific photo that you would like in a postcard, you can pick one, whatever. I would say just like you can use the pics command to see the pictures, and then just send me the number, like just like reply to the email you sent or whatever. Just send another email. It's fine. Or you can just let me randomly pick one too. That's okay. I'm not walking towards Scooty either. This is maybe a mistake. But this is kind of a cool little park. Okay, cool. I might send you that B one if I think about it. I like to try to send pictures of I like to send pictures that people were here when they were taken. I think that's kind of fun. And I'm walking down a hill. I'm brutalizing myself. I'm gonna have to like climb a mountain to get back to Scooty. Ooh, there's a ski bumblebee over there. Oh, I think it left. Like, it was a funky looking boy. Just nose deep in one of these. I guess he's more than nose deep. Do bees have noses? He was bees knees deep in these flowers for a second. It was like a bumblebus. It smells really good. Oh yeah, the data here is a little low. Kind of had that problem around this area all day. So it's all hills. You just get on the wrong side of the hill away from the cell tower, and it all just falls apart on you. So came from. You think this? What is this? Whoa! Holy shit! This bug was like this. It's huge. It's like actually kind of freaky looking. Okay, I think we're gonna risk it a little bit. I'm gonna go back and take the other right, and then maybe we can get over to see what this thing is. It's pretty good. Hopefully, you know, people blame the birds. You know, maybe it is the birds actually. Maybe it is that birds are government tracking devices, and they all use cellular connections to report back in real time. Seems about right. It tracks with the behavior of cell service. Yeah, I used to blame the squirrels, but there's really no squirrels in Tokyo, so. Whew. Holy Lord, I'm out of shape. I'm carrying a lot of weight, actually. I forgot I have this heavy lens with me. Oh, huffing and puffing like a fat kid at the donut farm. Yeah, I've got this big, huge telephoto lens with me today that weighs like a zillion pounds. That I haven't even tried to use. It's like carrying weight for no reason. You know, I don't like these donuts with like a bunch of extra like crap in them. I don't like these fancy donuts. That's like your standard donut. Like, if it was a donut my grandparents wouldn't recognize, I'm not involved. These fancy ass Future donuts. All right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm falling off this like thing where it's like, I hate everything that's futuristic now. Yeah, it is a glazed donut. Like something about the purity of that. It's just like really appeals to me. Like they got these like, it's like a donut and it's like stuffed full of Oreo cookies and raspberry jelly and deep fried and then glazed and with sprinkles on top of it and then whipped cream on top, caramel and blowtorch. Give me a break, man. Like it's just too much, man. Just give me your standard donut, like chocolate, sprinkles, done. Like you're not getting better with this stuff you add. Like dipped in Lucky Charms and like what the hell is going on? You know what I'm saying? It's just too much, man. It's just too much. An AI designed donut of the future. It's like too big to eat. Yeah, I don't know. It's just got to be like there's just got to we need Jesus is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? We need less. We need more Jesus, and Jesus ain't all about these sponsorship Oreo infused, like tanuki glazed, whatever. Oh man. Yeah, a drone shows up and drops the donut off. And like at first, it's like the cheapest donut you can get. But then they destroy the donut economy. No other donut companies can survive because everybody's all hype about it. And then all of a sudden, their donuts are $90 a piece. I know how this works. They've started deploying Waymos into Japan apparently, like for testing, not for actual like usage. Gotta say, I am 0% hyped about that. We do not need more cars. We need less cars, more trains. I am lost. I thought it was going to be easy to find this thing, but I'm kind of just going to keep walking this direction. I think that's the general direction of Scooty. I see some sort of critter over here. Some sort of sky critter. Wow, it's a really pretty butterfly or something. Moth, butterfly, something like that. Let's see if we can get lucky. Let's see. Let's crank the shutter up. And I don't see it anymore. It's gone. Son of a bitch. It was big. See if the shot I got, I didn't get anything good. But there are other critters to photog. Lots of these little guys. Oh, the butterfly's back. Butterflies are flighty group. Let's see. Oh, that might be why we were having some trouble earlier. The lighting isn't quite hitting us. Dude, I don't care if I'm what's before boomer? I'm that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, silent generation or whatever. That's who I identify with, like more. I'm somewhere between Gen X and silent generation, but I do like the Who. So maybe I'm a boomer, I don't know. Haven't found any shots here in the last bit that I enjoy. Here's a picture just to keep the party going, but it's not something that I'm like loving. So hoping that butterfly would come back. There was a really good opportunity, but I missed it. He keeps like coming back, or at least butterflies keep coming back. I don't know if it's the same one. I didn't catch a name tag. Okay, this guy looks like he might be coming into a good zone. Sometimes it's hard to figure out which end is their face. There is Dr. Pepper, but I don't know why anybody would have Diet Dr. Pepper. It's disgusting. I'm not totally sure if they even have Diet Dr. Pepper. They do have Dr. Pepper though. SpaghettiOs, maybe there's something like that, but I don't know. I would rather not drink soda than have. Yeah, I would argue no soda is better than Diet Dr. Pepper. One of those bugs I'm trying to photo is on the camera. Let me back out and see. Whew. Have tea, dude. Tea caffeine is like way less like gnarly, I think. Oh, I drink like one Coke a week, if that, and like I can't even drink a full Coke anymore. Actually, anything that's like heavily carbonated anymore, I just like, ugh. Just makes me feel like bloated and gnarly. Come on, photo, upload. I did my part. Now it's your turn. About time. I don't know if that was in focus or not, to be honest. One that I just like I sent this up there right now. Kind of took that off vibes. Was that Fizz that you said? Fizz. Springtime is fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't used to have a strong opinion one way or the other, but I don't like it anymore. Okay. Where am I? Okay. So there's like, that's that. I guess it's just right. Oh shit, it's right here. Oh, I don't know flowers. All right, dudes, let's climb up this structure. It's pretty narrow. Oh, I get jokes. This is like not built for me sized people. It's kind of cool, but there's not really anything to look at from up here. I mean, for the price, it was fine, you know. I don't hit myself that hard or that often, to be honest with you. So like this here, I've explained this before, but not everybody's heard all my stories. So the situation is I'm 6'7" and 2 meters tall. And even in America, like a low door frame or something low that would hit you is like here on me, right? It's really hard to not notice that. The danger zone is if something is like between your eye level, like above your eyebrow and the top of your head. Like that's what's dangerous because it can be easy to not notice that. Like if you're like looking down or something, you know what I'm saying? So if you were like 6'2" or 6'3" in Japan, you'd probably have a harder time because low doorways would be around like 6'2". But for me, 6'2" is like there. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's easy to see that coming. So there's actually like kind of like a Goldilocks zoom of negative Goldilocksness, and I am above it. So it's not that big of a deal for me. I mean, I never really had a problem with it just because of how low things are. Not to say it doesn't happen. I mean, it happens sometimes, but not as often as you would expect. And like if I'm on some bizarre, yeah, this is really sketchy, actually going down. It's like slippery sort of. If I'm on some bizarre structure like this, like I'm paying hyper attention. So, yeah, they would. They'd be cool colors in the fall. It kind of reminds me of that time I slept in a triangle in Hokkaido. That was a terrible, terrible place to sleep. I mean, it was fine for one night, but the practicality of it was really kind of just silly. Yeah, the triangle was in the motorbiking to Hokkaido series. It was like 2 years ago now. I don't want to go out that side. I think I need to go over this way. Yeah, man, the best episode The best video I've ever made is the one where I shut the fuck up. No, I actually really quite enjoyed making that video, so I'm trying to kind of get an idea for a video series I want to shoot this summer, and I might infuse something like that into it. Yeah, your videos are great, but if you just not talk, I don't disagree. Danny, you are like on the game. You're on the game with the modern technology. Let me see if I got anything there. Bah. Bah. Didn't come out. I wonder why. You guys are making me sad. You're ruining all my favorite things. I think she still exists, but I don't think she is making videos. I hope she has found peace. Be kind of a nice place to live, except for there's nothing around here. Like you wouldn't have a parking space? Oh, well, Odorous Orungus is dead, so that's gonna be a difficult one. A good night moon thing he did. It's really funny. Okay. Okay, I'm going to walk down this path here. Yeah, so if you lived here, like you're not really walkable to anything interesting, so you'd have to have a vehicle. And you're also kind of on the top of a hill, so if you did want to walk or cycle, you'd have to always deal with the hill. But walking, like living this close to greenery is kind of dope. Wait a second, I live this close to greenery, never mind. And I live walkable to stuff. I am winning. Green Maison. So I think once we get to the end of this, we'll have a little pond. Maybe there'll be some action at the pond. We've never had to go back to the States half a year. Like we had a visa when we moved here, so that's never been a thing. But but we do not have dual citizenship either. We have permanent residency status. So we're American citizens with permanent residency status in Japan. And I've considered, I keep thinking about just getting Japanese citizenship, to be completely honest. But it creates practical issues. I have to file taxes in America. This is a conversation that makes me angry. Technically, on paper, I do not owe taxes to the United States. That does not mean that it's not expensive every year to file so that they don't steal it from me. And then, even though I paid a bunch of money to file properly, something on the American side gets fucked up and they steal money from me anyways. And it infuriates me. And then we have to spend 6 months fighting with the United States to get our money back. And they're rude and they're just horrible. Meanwhile, if we make a mistake or a mistake is made with Japanese taxes, we just go back. We've made mistakes with our taxes here where they owe us money. Like we forgot to file something properly. So our taxes were too high. So we'll go back to City Hall here or the tax office here and be like, hey, this is messed up. And they're like, oh, okay, no problem. It's a really simple process. They just fix it. And then they give you this piece of paper you take to the post office. And then the post office just hands you cash. Like that's how they give you the refund here. It's like a really simple process. But in America, they steal money from me that they're not even owed. And yeah, fuck the United States. I used to be a little more, I felt this way like for a long time about the United States, but I used to be quiet about it, like on videos and stream, but it's just gotten to the point where I don't care anymore. Like I just felt like it was just not my place to be. It's not the vibes I wanted to have, but I'm just so over it at this point that if you ask me about it straight up, I'll just be straight up about it now. I don't try to it wasn't like I was trying to hide anything. It's just like I didn't want to have that conversation. But at this point, I'm just so fucking done with basically everything in the States that yeah, the tax return in America, it's like everything, it's a fucking scam. So you have to pay somebody to do the taxes for you, and then they inevitably fuck it up. And then it's on you. Like nobody has any responsibility. It's not the responsibility of the tax office. It's not the responsibility when a mistake gets made. It's not the responsibility of the tax office. It's not the responsibility of the people you paid to do it. It's all on you. Don't worry, ducky. I'm not going to hurt you. Wow, you're freaked out. I'm just standing here, brother. Don't honk at me. You see this motherfucker? You hear what it called me? Those are vulgarities. Those are duck vulgarities. Fuck you, duck. You see, no, he didn't want bread. He was calling me all kinds of names. Yeah, what a jerk. Yeah, I mean, seriously, are we getting to a point where, like, when are they going to start demanding to dig through the phones of citizens when they go back to the States? They're going to ask for your social media presence and stuff, and then it's going to become a problem. Like, we're quite literally on that path. So, that could be fun. This is look at, there's nobody here. It's fucking Golden Week. Where are people? strange. Oh yeah, no joke. I mean, people joke about robots being, or birds being drones, but like totally gonna be a thing. And like, how far are we from like insects being able to like capture information? I mean, the insects are gonna have a hard time with cameras just because of the size. Like, you're gonna have a hard time getting any resolution out of any sort of sensor that's that tiny. Like, we're not there yet. It might be a physics barrier, but capturing audio, maybe. I mean, they can, yeah, but the smart people who they really want the information from, like people who are paranoid, those are harder people to get involved with. I mean, unless it's like the current American administration, then I mean, you just like, you know what I'm saying? You just hop in a signal chat or whatever, no worries. But talking about like, if you want to spy on people who actually have their shit together. You remember when they put Jeffrey Goldberg into a signal chat and then talked about attacking the Houthis? Completely crazy. Got some sort of insect on this little flower here. Should we waste some time? It's really windy though. And he's gone. Time wasted. I hope this is the correct down. Because it's going to be like where we pop out and we're like back at that mini stop. Some bugs do, you just got to find the right ones. Some bugs are kind of camera shy. All that pond brought was a vulgar display of duck. There's a post office. I'm gonna just keep hoofing it this way because otherwise we're just gonna be walking along some big road. This is much more pleasant than a big road. But we're still like 25 minutes away. Made Delica and Bar. What is this? Yeah. But there, I was trying to think of that. I was trying to think of the name of that Pantera album. I just didn't click. Vulgar display of duck. Oh wow, dude, look at this lemon soda. She can speak some English and they have carrot cake. Uh-oh. Fuck me, my diet's about to go to hell. Where is it? It's like in this building, maybe? There's a bakery around the front corner. Okay, let's go around the front. You dude, carrot cake is the shit. Koi no neko, hello. Welcome in. Oh, it's a weird looking 100 yen shop. Maybe I will have cake, maybe I will not. Whoa, look at this line. If this is the cake line, it looks like I'm not having cake. It's for an udon shop. Kyonodari plate. Sweets, carrot cake. We're doing a deli plate? What does their deli plate look like? What does a deli plate appear to be? We're about to eat, guys. Food is about to be a thing. She does taco rice. Taco rice sounds pretty good. Las Vegas? I don't like Las Vegas, sorry. Yeah, maybe we'll go taco rice. I don't know what a deli plate exactly is. But it comes with rice, so maybe I should risk it. Should we just get a mystery deli plate? Or get the taco rice? Let's do deli plate, because I don't know what it is. Maybe I should eat outside. Konnichiwa.あと、外の酒は大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。
うん、大丈夫です。デリプレート白米で。
デリプレート白米。
はい。
で、これがドリンクです。
全部は大丈夫ですか？
はい、全部セット。
はい、わかりました。あと、柚子ソーダ。
ゆずソーダ、はい、ありがとうございます。デリプレート白米とゆずソーダ、1540円です。
1万でも大丈夫ですか？はい、すみません。
はい、とんでもない。1万600円お預かりします。60円。はい、ありがとうございます。お水そこにあります。
はい。あとリッシュとできますか？お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。 to sit outside as to not be a nuisance. Give me just a second here to unstrap me from all these such things, of which there are many. I did not get cake yet. I need food. I realized I need like to actually eat some actual grub. Yeah, I don't want to be a Meiwaku Haishin shop. This seat is pretty low riding. It does say hug me. It's kind of nasty. Some dopeness with the seat cover. Yeah, Skull, hey, what's up? I heard you when you came in, but I was busy personing. I didn't, that's true, but it's hugging my butt right now. Somebody asked how much this was, 1,540 yen, which is, didn't realize there was a set because it says it's 1,100 yen, but I'm getting to have yuzu soda. So I guess we'll roll with it. Yeah, man, Guam Kmart is dope. And we got a deli plate and no idea what it is. Japanese. Let me check my battery life on my microphone. 50%. Good. Good for now. We're going to twist you guys around a little. This is like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the kanji for hentai has the same meaning in Chinese. Like if it does in Japanese, I'm not sure how that's interpreted. But if it is, then you'd be doubling up the number of people that could be like, what is this? What is this guy doing? I couldn't tell who the staff was in there because when I walked in, I know you guys couldn't see like the whole scene, but there was this lady who looked like a customer and she just told me to like sit down wherever I wanted. And like I was like, does she work here? Who is this? What's happening? But the staff never like said anything to me when I came in, which was kind of peculiar. But I don't know. Some people sometimes react odd when a foreigner comes into something because they're like, can he understand? I don't know. And they just assume not. So they don't say anything. And then it's confusing. Like, who do I talk to? What's happening? Because like the system broke down just because I was a foreigner. Does that make sense? Last time I was in America, not last time, but one time when I was in America, I went to my dad's favorite sushi restaurant with him, and we sat at the bar, and he was like, what are they talking about? He was like, spy on them, tell me what they're talking about. And I was like, Dad, I don't speak Korean, dude. I don't understand anything. These folks were not speaking Japanese. Dude, that's the thing about it. Like, even when you don't break the flow chart, they don't wish to intrude or be rude, but they like when I go in, like, why not? Irashaimase, like something, nothing. You know, like, and not always, but it happens sometimes where people just like they don't, like a foreigner, oh, I don't know what to do, and then like it breaks down. I used to go to this restaurant. We used to live in Asakusa, and I went to this little restaurant that was like a gyoza restaurant. I went there all the time, and I started to notice they never give me oshibori. Like they had warm ones like inside of the machine, right? Because they never give me oshibori, but they give them to everyone else. Like everybody that like appears to be Japanese, they'll give them oshibori, but they don't give them to me. Like I went in there a lot, and it wasn't Yayoi-ken now. And then I noticed one time I was in there, and there was another foreigner, and they didn't give them an oshibori either. And I was like, oh, they don't give oshiboris to foreigners. I wonder why. So I asked for one, and the person was like, oh, like they were shocked I was asking for it. And yeah, it was weird. Like little things like that happened. Like you get treated a little bit, it's not rude. It's not like I don't know. It's just people don't know. You break the flow chart. Like you're different. So they're like, what do we do? Some people don't know how to cope with it. And not to say she was rude. She wasn't rude, but she didn't say anything. So I didn't know who the hell the staff was. But she was totally fine when I talked to her. And maybe she was busy, I don't know. Big A discounts. It's really nice out. You're right, Anthony. Yeah, my joke when we saw Big A, the joke I made, I asked some Japanese friends, I was like, do you know how Big A is pronounced in Japanese? And they were like, Big A? And I was like, no. And they were like, how? And I was like, eh. Like, you gotta do it really loud though, I'm not gonna do it here. Eh. It's the Big A. All right. Did she give me an oshibori? She did. Look at the soda. It's real fancy looking. So it's yuzu soda. Yuzu is great. Yuzu everything. Yuzu all the things. Oh, wow. That actually breaks that's interesting. It broke the focal ring, not in a bad way. I know it sounds like it. I'm saying bad things, but I'm not intending that. I'm a man who takes pictures. I don't know if I'm a photographer. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I don't want this to scratch her table. Yuzu soda. Remember when I said I'm not into carbonated stuff? Like an hour ago. It hasn't even been an hour. It does look refreshing. On the other hand, one time we were in, I think I told you the story, Anthony. We were in Tatsuya in Shinjuku, and these two tourists were in there from probably, they were speaking English fairly well, but with an accent. They're probably from Singapore. Singapore or maybe the Philippines. I can't really remember. They spoke English like natively, but like differently. Does that make sense? Damn, that's good. And they have those towels to like on the counter to like wipe down the counter. Like when you leave, you're supposed to take it and just like clean the counter off if you leave, made a mess or something. And they picked them up and started like wiping their hands and like wiping their faces with them. And the staff was like, no, that's for the table. So sometimes it's a special line in the flow chart for a reason. By the way, koinoneko. Yeah, the photo on the screen is something that I enjoy doing as well. It's cool. Kitty, koinoneko, kitty love. Kitty loving, kitty love, kitties love. The love of the kitty love. There's an interesting little vending machine over there. I'm gonna go look at it. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll bring you with. I think this will still work. Did you guys get the second cam? Oh, it's a condom vending machine. That's interesting. Maybe it's failing. Just a second, I might have something set up wrong. Or the IP address at home changed. I'll just take a picture. Doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe the IP address at home has changed since last I used that feature. Let me check it. It did. Connections. Okay, how about now? Let me know if does this like work? How about now? All right, one more time. There we go, condom vending machine. It's actually kind of a strange place for it, but that's good. The straw keeps getting stuck with like chunks of yuzu in it, so I have to blow it out. But then you like uncouth, because you're like blowing water through your soda, but I mean, what are you gonna do? The cheap condoms are why there's a low birth weight. I'm out here not being very. What is FBB? Ooh. Do you know what Hatenjo is? Kind of like that. I don't think I'm going to fix Japan's birth rate. They're not trying to have, like, it's not like they're trying to have more, well, me. I'm not a solution to the problem. Has anybody ever used those boxes, those Amazon boxes where you can have Amazon deliver, you go and pick it up? I never used one of those. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think these are all around the world, right? Like these things. No, hold on, there's a lady right there. All right. Like these things. Like, are those worldwide or is that a Japan thing? It's got to be worldwide, right? I guess I'm trying to figure out what the purpose of those are in Japan. Because, like, I mean, you don't have to worry about porch pirates so much here. But I guess if you were going to, maybe, if you wanted to have something delivered to your house, you didn't want other people in your house to receive, maybe? Like if it was like a birthday present or like a dildo or something, then you could have it sent to the box. I don't know if there's a huge line over here. It's like potentially huge. Like they've got like the thing at the bank, you know, the little maze at the bank. They've got one of those things set up. And it's for an udon shop, I think. It's like a huge line though, but I can't tell. Happy birthday, son. No shame on the dildo thing, but it would be weird if it was when your mom gave you one. Okay, so this noodle shop is supposed to be closed, but it's opened. I think it's only crowded because it's the only restaurant anywhere near here. Besides, well, no, I'm at a restaurant. What am I talking about? It's like a soba shop. Nabeyake udon. Somebody says that the outside is less beautiful than the inside. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you live in a van, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's big brain action. I feel like they're not quite as closed as they are during New Year's. I feel like things are way more closed during New Year's than they are Golden Week. But hours can be unpredictable. And sometimes restaurants will be like opened all Golden Week, but then like take a week before or after Golden Week off and take their their vacation Golden Week time like on an off week because they know lots of people will want to come to restaurants. Kind of depends on where they're at, I guess. And maybe that's what's going on over here because Google thinks they're closed, but they're clearly open. You're not wrong. That's a good call. Yeah. Good point. But if you're not there, why would you want it delivered? How long can it stay in the box? Like, can you leave it there for like just a day or like a week or like there's got to be a limit, right? Eventually they're going to be like, get your shit out of our box, right? Wait a second here. I thought you were diabetic. What's with the Swedish fish? Or are you talking about actual fish from Sweden? I caught you. I caught you, you son of a bitch. 72 hours, okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 30 pounds of Swedish, that's a lot of Swedish fish, bro. What happened? Did you eat them all? Did you eat 30 pounds of Swedish fish? Are you red now? Dude, if I had 30 pounds of Swedish fish, I would be diabetic by the end. Were they like in small packages, or was it just like one big? It was like a barrel? It's just barrel of like open Swedish fish, and you just like put your head inside of it and just like rah, 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 rah. 310. No, Danny, Swedish fish are like little gummy candies that are in the States. Like, just type in Swedish fish candy, and you'll see what it is. They're addictive. Like it's trash candy. I get it. I know. But if you grew up with those things in your life, they're a problem. Yeah, they're good. But they're nowhere near like as like good as like good licorice is. You know what I mean? Like when you go to Sweden, they have like actually good licorice and stuff. If you open 30 pounds of surströmming, you'll end up on a list terrorists. Be like you'd be on a watch list or something. Yeah, I have noticed that actually. Hamburger chips pickles. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like to try like a couple, but I don't think I need 7 months worth of them.
お待たせしました。プリプレート白米です。はい、ありがとうございます。すべて。
All right, dudes, here's the deli plate with the hakumai. What is that? Just like deadly serious. He's like, no, not in the house. I do not have the right lens for a picture of my food. Is it red cabbage salad? Is that what it is? I don't have any idea. Yeah, I'm not upset about what I got here. Damn, I don't know what it is. It's good though. My God. I think there's a little bit of mustard in it, like just a tad. Maybe it's potato? Like, is it mashed potatoes? They die. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Damn, it's really good. It's like a flavor I haven't really had in a while. The rice doesn't look like it's going to be totally amazing. Looks like it might be like this morning's rice. Yeah, that's not like kosher hikari or anything like that. It's fine. It's not good. It's not very good rice. Yeah, okay, this is fun. It's just fun, a lot of different interesting flavors. Are you blueberries? Yeah. Yeah, no, nah, dude. This is not bongo rice. If you serve this meat in America, I'd be like, it's fine. But in Japan, my expectation for rice is a lot different. And we got a couple of pieces of chicken here. Dude, there's a reason why we don't have a P.O. box. People would send us so much candy and stuff, like I'd have a health problem. And it's like, you want to be appreciative, but, or you know there's limits, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Lots of spices and stuff in this that are like just not something I usually get. This is fun. It was a little expensive, but that's okay. Yeah. The rice is kind of a bummer. Get some sprouts. Yeah. Maybe Scooty is my mobility scooter. I've got a mobility Scooty. Looks like we've got some Goya in this. The food is good. The rice is bad. I kind of want to get some of that carrot cake. That's gonna be hard to eat. Hot dog, that's good. I wish Katie was here. She would be like, oh, this is made with this and this and this. I'm just like, oh, it's like purple stuff. The rice was probably made like 5 hours ago. It's like the texture is bad. In America, this would be fine, but in Japan, this is not good. You know what I mean? Like I shouldn't be able to pick up rice with a fork like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not good. Yeah, it's just the texture is terrible. It's been in the rice cooker too long. Yep, exactly. It's like, again, it's like the mistakes like a foreigner would make. You know what I mean? It's like unacceptable. Like, let's put it this way. The onigiri that I had from the konbini like an hour ago, the rice was way better from the onigiri at a konbini. That's wrong. They didn't give it to me before. I don't think that, but God, I don't know. Whatever this is amazing. I just want a tub of this. I seriously think it's mashed potatoes or something. The flavor of it is like on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, and there's like a good mustard, not like the crappy Heinz mustard, like a good mustardy flavor. It's not liver. I hope not. If it is, then I'm a liver fan now. Oh, hey, what's up, Josh? Whatever it is, though. You know, I want to lick the bowl. She'd be like, she'd come out here and be like, how'd this get so clean? Last time I'm giving them an oshibori. Somebody is idling good. This is fun though. It's good. overall. I still eat the rice. I always put things, I always wonder how long it's going to take for somebody to notice that. Would it go? Dude, I don't know. I've never had a beer. How am I supposed to know? But it went about good with, yeah, I've never had a beer. Never tasted beer. I smelled it. I lived in Virginia as a teenager. What's that got to do with anything, though? Are Virginians known for drinking beer? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, we're known for not drinking beer? I make moonshine, not beer. I've had moonshine. Never had beer, nope. I've just never tried beer. I've never had it. So I don't have an opinion about it. I don't really drink that much alcohol. I like cider. Cider is good. Nihonchu is okay. Sometimes. Yeah, cider is good. Like apples. I've just never had it. It's not that I don't like beer. I've never drank beer. I've never tasted it. What am I going to do here, guys? Am I going to get some carrot cake, or am I just going to move on with my day? Am I going to do the responsible thing and just move on? Or am I going to do the delicious thing? I want to see if I can figure out how much it is. Let's see if the umeshu is okay. I've had too much umeshu, like over the years, but I do think it's okay. Yeah, let's see if we can find the menu. Without getting up. I don't think the menu is on here. It means I'm gonna have to go inside, and then maybe it's gonna be awkward, because then I'm gonna be like, oh, I guess I'll get the Ume, or the umeshu. I'm going there. I'm going to umeshu by accident. Okay, wait. Roughly. No prices on the menus. I can't have umeshu. I'm driving. Side dishes, meals. Let me read that. What was that? A curried stir-fried dried daikon? Maybe the mustardy flavor was like a curry. Yeah, maybe. That doesn't sound impossible. Blueberry, cinnamon, cranberry New York cheesecake. Whoa. Blueberry and cinnamon, cranberry. Dude, that seems too much. That's too much. I'm trying to find out how much the carrot cake costs. I mean, I know I can go inside and ask, but if I go inside and ask and they're like, oh, it's blah, 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 and I don't get it, I'm going to feel weird, right? All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in there and go to the bathroom. And I'm going to try to scope out the carrot cake situation. And maybe I'll order the carrot cake. I'll just kind of like slide by the menu and eyeball it, see what's up. So I'll be back in a second. carrot cakeははい。
昨日の夜売り切れたから今日これから作ります。はい。スイーツセット670円です。それな。はい。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。もう一回、リシートお願いします。リシート、はい、すみません。はい、します。Bad news, there's no toilet in there. And the good news is I brought the mic with me, so I guess it's a good thing I didn't find a toilet. I think did not care it. Did not care it. Okay, turn off the BRB text. Oh, hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Do I have a chicken? My brain got stuck in between the English and Japanese pronunciation of carrot. It's like, ugh. Yeah, it was like, how much was it?
670 yen, but they didn't have carrot cake, and she sold out. So I got cheesecake instead. But yeah, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We squeak chickens here for gifted subs and subs in general. Appreciate it. Yeah, I meant to take it off before I walked away, but I just didn't. I think she thinks I'm strange. Well, I mean, like, to be honest. Oh, it's for the cake. Oh, okay. Is there a difference? We're going to find out. I think this one is like the blueberries and whatever is all over it stuff, kind of cheesecake. I don't think it's just going to be raw dog cheesecake. But yeah, carrot cake. Carrot cake. Katakana, words that are in katakana that are derived from English, even after so long, it can be difficult to say it right, because like your brain just gets stuck. Yo, Serenius, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What did you guys get up to on stream today? What's up, my dudes? Do I still have a raid button? I think I had to disable it. No, look at this. I think it's working. Is it working? Are we raiding? Maybe the raid button doesn't work anymore? Oh, word. Very cool. It looks like the raid button didn't work. Oh, well. Oh, did it work? Oh, okay. Like you got the sheep thing? For some reason, I never saw it. Yeah, good New York cheesecake is great. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh, you didn't see any sheep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that button is broken. It's possible I disabled it or something for some reason. You used to have like a bunch of sheep on the screen that would say, "Welcome Raiders." Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Oh, shit. 10 more yen. Carotto cake. Oh no, there goes my receipt. Shit. Put you in the basket? Like in here? You gonna be in the basket? What is that, a fetish? A quick little web browser panel. Like for IRL or for streaming at home? I just use StreamBuddy, but I guess it could do something similar freely. Yeah, I find StreamBuddy is worth the $5 a month for sure. So like, I just have a thing that looks like this, and those are my OBS buttons, and it just collapses into my chat app. So, like if I want to put like a BR, or here, let's see if this works. Some of this I haven't fucked with it in a while.
USA food is intense. Yeah. Kaiju sheep. Yeah. Exactly. So just like, whatever. That's how I control my OBS stuff. It's just very clean. But StreamBuddy is dope because of you can also have like web page stuff at the top. So you can embed your control thing into a web page in StreamBuddy, and you don't have to, I don't think you have to pay for that feature. I think that's just built in for free. So I've got like, it's probably hard to see with the light. So the chat is at the bottom, of course, and then the widget board or whatever. And then up top, I've got like this an event list. And then this is the feed, the OBS feed. It updates like one every 20 seconds or something. It's just an image, so it doesn't eat up too much. This is a second bitrate thing that I had built in, but I also shows my bitrate up here in the top. Like that's the real-time bitrate. This is the OBS scene that's live. This is how many people are watching. And this is the uptime of the stream. This is the thing I use to update the text on the bottom of the screen and type in different things. So, like if I want to change this from birthday dildo to derp, I can just type in derp and hit send, and it'll update in 30 seconds. This is my Bella box. This is a different Bella box that's not on right now. This is an event list I never really use. This is a QR code for my photos page. So if I wanted to show somebody my photos page in real life, I can just click to that. They can click it and it'll take them to the pics page. This thing, that's all the URL is, that thing. This is a bunch of links that I need to just copy and paste for things, for different streaming stuff. And the things down in the dark area that's hard to see, that's my home IP address that you can't see, but I can highlight it and you can see it. So I don't dox it, not that it really matters. And yeah, that's how all of this stuff works. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't create it. Some of it I created, pieces of it I created, but the app I didn't make. Yeah, like StreamBuddy is, for $5 a month, like done, I'm done. And he adds features and keeps it updated and stuff. So, like, I don't mind paying for something like that. All right. Thank you for the raid. Have a good snooze. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's super useful. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where the cake is, but they must have run out of carrots. Where would I go for a waffle? I just wouldn't. I don't know. You can find some places that have waffles and stuff like that in a similar situation, but they're not like dirty. You know what I mean? Like if you want some dirty Waffle House waffles, you're gonna have a hard time. But you can find like snotty waffles and stuff. Like we went to this place one time, like in Harajuku or something, that had something that they were fine. They were good. There's a couple places over by. If you go to military bases, around military bases, you might find some decent stuff through military bases, like American military bases sometimes, but there's not like a chain that I would be like, go to this place for waffles. Like, that's not an answer. And a lot of the waffles here are going to be too classy. You know what I mean? You want a Waffle House waffle? Like, if you eat a Waffle House waffle and you don't have an STD at the end, like, it wasn't made right. Yeah, I don't know. American food's, nah, I don't know. I have a harder time when I go to America wanting food from Japan. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, after a while, you just find other things you like, and I don't know. I do not crave food from America ever.
Like people are like, oh, you must miss this or that. And when we go to America, like it's fun for like a week to like, oh, we're eating this and we're eating that. And like it's different and this is different. But then you're like, everything here is just like heavy and yeah, I don't know. I just don't think about it very much. Yeah, I mean, like, I miss, like, Tex-Mex food, I guess. Like, if I had to say I miss something, Tex-Mex. American Chinese food, like, like, it's hard to find that that's good, and even in America. The concept of American Chinese food. I think Japanese Chinese food is probably better, to be honest. But there is something about that American Chinese food experience. It's different. Curry rice. Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy. I'm surprised there was no bathroom in there. What's a dude to do? Look at this bunny. I didn't realize somebody's been staring at me all this time. Are you seeing this? I don't have a preference over a good Indian curry. Is pretty fucking amazing though. Best I can do is give you a bunny boy. I do need some ears, and I'll be all in a little poofy tail. That's the best I can. That's the best I can deliver. Some Indian curry is spicy. It's not always super spicy. Good Indian food does exist, but most of it is like Japanified, boring Indian food. That's absolutely true. But there is good Indian food in Japan. It's just rare. It's hard to find. Percent of it is like Indian food made by Nepalese people for the Japanese palate, and it's not great. Where's that stupid Indian? I can never remember the name of this one Indian restaurant that I really like. That's near, like it's in Shimbashi, I think. Or you're not wrong. They do feel maybe like a visa scam. Indo Ryori. What's the name of this place? Somewhere over here. Hi. Oh, yeah. We did have Indian food a couple times. Yeah, it's more authentic and better than the Indian food, the general Indian food in Japan. I can't remember the name of the damn place. Non-Hindi. Here we go. I found it. Life is a Spectator store. I don't remember where you're currently residing, but that place is really good. They have
well, you have to spend a little extra, right? But it's the fucking bee's knees. And it uses actual Indian spices and flavors and stuff in there. Yeah, that's probably the best Indian food that I've found. I mean, I'm not Indian, I don't know for sure, but it's definitely not like it's not your normal thing. She made the shit out of this cake. I gotta boost this. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm having a hard time. There we go. The autofocus is being goofy. I think that I need to clean this lens a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I get tired of making YouTube videos in restaurants and stuff. That's a lot of strange flavors. It's very complex. It's okay, but it's not like the carrot cake I had dreamed of, since it's not carrot cake. It's better than the rice. The cinnamon flavor is pretty strong. I like cinnamon. Yeah, I think it's pistachio. I hope. It's either pistachio or mold. The bunny cookie is in trouble. It's like a ginger cookie. But she has found her way to my heart by putting honey on the plate. Hers, ahoy. Welcome in. A little better than a calorie mate. I think it's got figs in it. Doesn't go straight to my hips though.
what is it? Apricot? How do you say apricot in English? Apricot? Apricot? Fig? It's good. You'll be dead in a week. You'll just be dried out. You'll be dehydrated. So am I supposed to take the plate back in? Or, like, I already paid. So did I just leave? This is weird. Motion paid collaboration offer. Motion? Motion? Like Mootion. Motion. This is garbage. I hope this message finds you well. I'm Casey, representing our client Motion. We're excited about the possibility of partnering with you. Your travel videos are seriously captivating. I love how you bring Japan's hidden gems and everyday moments to life with a chill, authentic vibe. Wow, they actually sort of, they either watched our video or AI has just out how to summarize it, because that seems, the way you blend motorbiking adventures with local festivals and quiet hometown scenes really shows a deep connection to the places you explore. This sounds like AI. I think your channel would be perfect fit for Motion. It's an AI-powered platform that makes that makes creative, engaging clips super easy. Blah 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 blah. Our budget: $307.61. What? What is this weird ass number? YouTube dedicated long-form video based on your organic reach and how closely your audience aligns with our brand requirements. The price may vary, with the exact budget displayed on our website when you confirm the collaboration. I bet you once you click in, it's half that. As soon as the brand confirms your collaboration, the full amount will be credited to your wallet on the platform, and you will take, yeah, this is written by AI. It's those weird mistakes with the way it's written. $307 to completely produce a quote-unquote long-form video for them, like an ad, like, and to sell my audience to them. It's fucking nothing. Fuck them. It's offensive. It's an offensive offer. In their AI garbage. I mean, if you don't respect your audience, then I guess, you know what I mean? If you have no respect for the people that watch your videos and you just were willing to sell them for whatever, then I guess, I mean, I don't know. But I don't know, I just am not going to be a successful businessman, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Okay. We have a good audience, though. Our audience is dope. Yeah, I'm not going to make AI garbage for some AI come. I'm not going to peddle AI trash. And I mean, who knows? It's probably a scam of some sort anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I respect our audience. Our audience, our regulars are great. I mean, you know, every once in a while some rando comes in and they're nuts in the comments or whatever, but like generally speaking, the people that are part of our community, like, are wonderful. I feel like we're really lucky. All right, my dudes. It's time to start heading back to Scooty. Oh, I know your name. You're a regular enough. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave the stuff out here, and I don't know. It's awkward. It's not really that awkward. Somebody asked what was in this vending machine. Oh, it's the bakery that's got a huge line. It's not the soba shop. Scooty is about 1.5 kilometers south of here. Cool setup. What do you mean? Like the stream bag or? Word. Yeah, man. Try to keep my shit clean. Yeah, the monster selection in Japan is way less than what you have stateside. Oh, gochusou-sama-deshita. All right, dudes, should we get some condoms? Who need fucking, you can't use the new 500 yen coins though, so. You better bring that old change if you want to get your dick wet. Oh wow, holy shit, look at these flowers, dude. Look at this iridescent pop. Let's see if I can get a... Let me see if we can get a decent composition out of this. It is. Back up a bit here. It's a bit tricky trying to get them lined up. Yeah, it's kind of, I just want to get the color of these, but getting a composition that's not hideous. Here we go. We'll just use one flower instead of a group. Dude, yeah, these things, this camera is killer, my dude. Look at the color of these flowers. Yeah, the still photography on this thing is the fucking shit. Picture should be up for you guys. Okay, so I think Scooty is, I probably should go up over that bridge. We'll go over here. That'll keep us from having to go up and over the hill. Yeah, really cool flower color. But yeah, dude, this is not a cheap camera, but I love it. It's amazing. It's to be completely honest, it's like one of my favorite things that I own, flat out. Period. It's one of my favorite things. Probably my favorite piece of technology. that I've ever owned. Like up there with the SNES, you know what I mean? Nice little walking area. This is an A7S3. Like I got it specifically for making YouTube videos, you know? But yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the YouTube thing is the game. Where the hell is my motorbike? Let's see. So, okay, I can keep going down this way. Yeah, if I was gonna buy a body for a camera right now, like today, just for photography, even for videography, I'd probably get an A7C2, I think they're called. It's like a slightly smaller body, but it's still full frame. A friend of mine bought one and I got to play with it a bit. It was dope. And on the used market, they're not that bad. They're still expensive, you know, but they're not, it's not crazy. Hold on, I have to read. TTS reads that out weird for me. I have to read it, see what it said. I don't know the SE. I don't know. I'm not sure what mount they used. Keep the vlog camera as a webcam. I don't know what the SVE10 is off the top of my head. I'm not making payments on that motorcycle. YouTube bought that motorcycle. When we made that house video, and it got like 1.2 million views, the ad revenue was just enough to buy the motorbike. It was a very irresponsible use of money, but got me a good friend. Got me a scooty, my dude. I wish you were an oil baron too. I'm coming off sounding like we're really rich and successful. Like I barely make minimum wage here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of coming off like, woo, tip, 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 like I've got a top hat on. Let's just talk about more things that I've spent money on irresponsibly. But yeah, 4am, dude, I actually generally do photography with vintage lenses. It's like you can go into like a hard off, and if you know what you're looking for, you can find like a lens for like 3,000 yen, 4,000 yen, something like that. And I use adapters to adapt them to this body, and they're fucking crazy fun for photography. It's crazy fun. I would not use them for like vlogging or a webcam because you wouldn't have autofocus. But for photography, vintage lenses are amazing. And you can get really cool lenses with lots of personality. Yeah, I have borderline 20 lenses now, but again, most of them are pretty cheap. But this is a Sony macro lens. This is not a cheap vintage lens. This is a more modern lens. I just brought it because I knew there'd be little bugs out today. Can you sell your scooty? Some of you must want to buy a scooty. Just leave the keys in it someplace if you don't want it. Somebody will take your scooty and then you can get the insurance money. Put a sign on it that says, please take me. You leave in Vegas, it'll take like 5 minutes. Man, I need to train my lizard. Yeah, maybe you'll have better luck when, this is kind of a cool symbol. Maybe you'll have better luck with Facebook Marketplace. It's a 400cc. Maybe you have better luck if those tariffs start making vehicle prices go up. People will need a scooty to get to work or whatever. Oh, it's kind of a cool little view. We might have some data dips as we kind of go back up in here. I don't know where the tower is. When we came in, we were up in the hills and it got kind of shady. Like, the data got shady. It was also shady from the trees. Whoa, holy shit. What's this? Look at these slides, brother. Look at this one. Look how wide it is. It's like a love seat or a slide. You can like cuddle with your honey bunch. Slide down the hill. These are kind of dope. But it says you can only use them until you're 12. All right, let's see how high this one goes. That's a hell of a bidet. Yeah, man, you'd be roasting your kintama. It's probably not illegal. I don't think I'm going to get arrested, but there's a little sign. Yeah, definitely. Okay, dudes. All right, let's see if we can do this. There's some pheasants. Let's switch lenses. Let's put this big fucker on. See if we can get a picture of a pheasant. All right, bros, it's pheasant time. They're not too skittish, so we might be able to weasel our way up there. God, I hate this lens hood. I don't even need it. I just don't want to have to lose it. Where did they go? Shit, are they gone? Dude, it's the same time like a minute ago we saw, or a minute ago, a while ago we saw one and they just vanished. All right, I see these fuckers. Oh, dude, they just disappeared. Crikey. Well, that didn't go well. Let's see here. Wow, look at this little forest. This is pretty. Stupid cellular signal. This is kind of dope. I don't know if this will be a good lens for this. Let's see if I can get a cool picture of this thing. Where is the autofocus manual focus switch on this? This thing's pretty cool looking. Let me see if I got anything sharp out of that. That's pretty sharp. Let me walk back out where we've got some data so I can upload that. Might take it a minute. There we go. Yeah, did I get that? Did I nail the sharpness on that? Looks pretty good. Cool looking little nature. Cool little grove. Cool vibe. Oh, dude, there's another pheasant. All right, you little bastard, where'd you go? I think those people scared him off. There was one like on the stone wall, kind of. Where are you, son of a bitch? It's kind of bad lighting here, though. They just vanish when they go into the, like they walk like half a meter past the tree line and just poof. Like their colors and stuff just help them disappear into it. Almost like that. That's a evolved trait to keep them alive. Just on the edge of data. Man, what that means. Sorry about the data, guys. Does he, what's the edging? I don't understand the edging part. Just got that. They have this like this potential shot of a duck, but he's just digging in his butt, under his back wings. Yeah, I understand what edging is. I understand who the guy is. I don't understand what he's got to do with why that guy. I don't understand. Edge of data. Ah, sorry. I do get that. Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to like comprehend the joke because I've forgotten what I said. Does that make sense? Like there's like 30 seconds between the time that I say something, you type it, hit enter, and I hear it. So, and I don't remember even what I don't even remember what I said exactly. So it might have been a good joke, to be honest. What do I say? Ahoy. I like shooting photos at long focal lengths. You're right, they can't. Scooty, where are you? Oh, Scooty. I think I need to go this way. There's a butterfly. God, they're so erratic. Chatty bastard. I don't think War needs a cover band. I did see a band cover, like a band on YouTube, like one of those dudes in their garage. They did a pretty dope cover of Ham on the Bone, though. You know what I got? Ham on the Bone. Ay. Whoa. I wonder what this says. It looks like letters, but I'm not in the position to be able to read them. Maybe the internet can tell me? It doesn't show up on Google. I don't know. It's for airplanes. You know what I got? Ham on the Bone. God, that's good. What an album opener too. Just an absolute barn burner. Son of a bitch. There's this like really cool yellow butterfly. And I was gonna get a picture of him, and then my shadow just barely went over and it freaks him out. And then they skedaddle, they scoot out of town. I don't know too much green jelly. I just know the hits. You know what I got? I'll be in my head for a month. Yeah, it's the opening track. America Must Be Destroyed. Interestingly enough, I saw a copy of that for sale in Japan, but it was a Japanese version. And let me see if I can explain this. They wrote Gwar in English, of course, like with English characters. And they also wrote it in katakana. But then they also wrote it, and this is sort of abnormal, with kanji. And they had the two kanji, the reading of them is like gu and oa, kind of. Gu and o, I guess is more, but you gotta bend it a little bit to make it work with gua. It's not very common that they'll represent Western band names, not modern. This is something they used to do a little more, but with kanji. And the meaning of the kanji, the first kanji, the gu kanji means foolish, and the o kanji meant prince or ruler. So it's like foolish ruler, which I thought was a pretty good selection of characters for Gua. Odor has hated that song. I think Scooty is just down there, but I'm not sure if there's another bathroom over there. I think it's kind of a cheesy, like it's like a joke of a song. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a snappy tune, but it's not like, it's not Him on the Bone, which is on the same record. Like maybe he felt like it was a little too close to becoming the thing they were parodying. He must have loved that they made it an EP. Right. my thoughts on Primus. Let's see. Are we still in low bit zone? We are. Weird, we had data here earlier. Is it live? Is my thing just like not caught up? This is strange. Oh yeah, it's a bathroom. What are my thoughts on Primus? I love Primus. But I think as most people have kind of come to the conclusion that Primus sort of has fallen off. Fallen off a bit. Like it's just not as interesting as it used to be. But through Tales of their Genesis, through Tales from the Punch Bowl, like I love all of it. Brown Album, and it's okay. Anti-Pop didn't really do it for me. There's been some things here or there, like Green Nahauga Side or whatever that album was called. It's got some okay songs. Anti-Pop has got some okay songs. I'm sorry, Anti-Pop does have some okay songs. Rhinoplasty is alright. But generally speaking, they've lost me a bit, just as like a fan. I've seen them live. They were really good live. It was a great show. And like probably on the Anti-Pop tour. But the musicianship is like on another level. All three of them are crazy. No matter who the drummer has been, it's always crazy. Scooty. Oh, you did when they did the Rush covers? That's cool. I respect them that like they just kind of like do what they want to do. But I don't tend to be like super into what they want to do. If that makes sense. Yeah. They did, I can't remember the name of the album. They just did a Rush cover album tour. All right, man. Thank you so much. I'll catch you next time. Yeah. I am going to put a different lens onto the camera. And then I'm going to put this fat bastard underneath Scooty. He's so heavy that I don't really like putting him in the top box. This one isn't that bad, but this lens weighs a zillion pounds. He weighs so many zillions, he gets his own bag. Gonna see how close I am to it. Needing con, because I should go buy some Scooty oil. I need to have some more oil at the house for moments where there's no oil. Because I had a problem recently where Scooty needed oil and I didn't have any. I had to order it on Amazon. Farewell Kings, yeah, that's what it was. Interesting choice. I wonder why they chose that, but I think it's pretty obvious Les Claypool is a pretty big fan of Rush. So it's no surprise, really. All right, let's fire up the
Scooty Stream equipment. Yeah, the man is another level, but I mean, people sleep on Lur and their drummer, whoever the drummer happens to be at the moment. I know they just changed, they got a new drummer, but all their drummers are good. It's just the whole band, man. Just on another level. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I gotta give this thing a modem. Here we go. We'll give it this as a modem. This is your modem now. This thing is so weird. I have to unplug and replug the HDMI port to make these encoders work every time they get booted. Not totally clear why. There's like a weird handshake problem or something. Okay, we should be over here now. It's not good. That is not good news. You don't want crimes involving a minor. Unless it's like a dude digging gold, you know? Like in that case, maybe. Like a 49er minor. Yeah, it's a little bit windy. Sorry, I'll get a mic on in a minute here. Christ. Okay, this is charging. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I think I'm just gonna leave you guys on a BRB scene, kind of.
Old Dirty Couch says Roman Polanski type nonsense.
Here, you can look both directions. How about that? How fancy is that? And I'll be back in a second. Yeah, be right back.
Old Dirty Couch says yeah, don't take us to the can, let us chill and watch Scooty. Old Dirty Couch says it's so pretty here. Couch says the sky over Tokyo seems so clear. Scale 66 says UURR. Scale 66 says www. Stan_B says Scale 66 discovers text to speech. Scale 66 says lol. Old Dirty Couch says you can do it. Japanese crutch lady, we believe in you. Old Dirty Couch says I really hope she didn't hear that and get discouraged. Old Dirty Couch says I feel bad now.
お母さん、ヒロナゴム欲しいんだって。これ俺別にいたずらしてるわけじゃない。ヒロナの髪が邪魔だから、これを持ってた。
Old Dirty Couch says Eric tell me they couldn't hear me.
They probably couldn't hear you now. It's not very loud, unless they were really close to the motorbike. Okay.
Old Dirty Couch says thank you.
I forgot the TTS was on. I usually wouldn't leave it on like that when I walk away from it. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to see if we could turn on noise canceling. Okay, I've got to see if I can figure out how to turn noise canceling on this mic. I don't remember. Maybe this is a tap. I think
Old Dirty Couch
that's...
says I was like, you can do it, crutch lady. Every now and then.
Okay. How does it sound right now when I talk? Is everything okay? We were having some trouble with the audio this morning, trying to come up with a fix. The blocky gray screen is just low bit rate just because of where we're sitting. There's nothing I can do about it.
Says you're clear but kinda loud.
It's going to be louder than it was before. There's nothing I can do about it because the mic is so close to my mouth. So I wish I could fix it, but this is not an easy fix. Trust me. Okay, how far am I from that meeting con? I think there's one kind of nearby.
Old Dirty Couch says I will turn it down then.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only thing we can do. I have an idea of something I can do, but it would cost me a couple $100 to do it. But that would, could in theory solve the problem. Okay, how far away are we from this? Oh, it's really close. It's only 7 minutes. There's a kneading con inside a mall? I've never seen that before. Huh, I'll be damned. Okay, well, we have just a short drive.
Says it's the solution of big antenna on your helmet.
There's really no solution to the
Battery level is high.
God, that's loud. I hate that. There's no solution to the gray bit thing. Is just the solution is don't be where there's not data. The solution to the audio thing is to buy another microphone system, which I already have 3. Oh, wrong way. Do not need 2 selfie cams. You guys are spinning around. But we were getting some pretty gnarly distortion earlier while we were driving, so I don't know if we'll have to do something like that in the future. I don't know. Can I get a test chat? For some reason, there we go, it's working. Cool.
Didn't sound great. Great.
Probably shouldn't leave the cams on when I go away like that. You guys are making me feel bad.
Dan_says that. Old Dirty Couch says I can hear you.
I just couldn't hear you guys. I don't know why, but my test is not working. Yeah, people were saying earlier that we had some pretty gnarly audio distortion when I was moving at higher speeds, which we didn't used to have, but if something works today doesn't mean it'll work tomorrow. Yeah, it's warm in there. So like, are we getting really gnarly wind right now? Or is it okay? I think a lot of it has to do with microphone placement in the helmet. Open it up here, see if it gets too noisy. Driving around here is pretty nice. All the roads are pretty easy. Always like tend to be fairly wide, easy to understand. Lots of trees and stuff. It's an alright vibe. There's not often a lot of traffic here either. Time is it? 3:16. And we're almost, like, we're literally almost to the destination. I shouldn't have done all the double box switching. I should have just kept the other one going. Just put it on my shoulder and been done with it. Could do the 7-Eleven too. I don't know if I turn at the next one, I think. Yeah. Implants on. So where I'm going is a motorcycle shop, like a. They can sell things, and it's usually where I get the oil change done, Scooty. But today I just want to buy some extra oil just to have it at the house. It's probably going to be pretty busy in here because it's Golden Week. Let's park over there. I'm a little worried that my chat might be down.
Streamlabs says flood_of_sins just subscribed with tier 1.
What up, Flood of Sins? Thank you. But yeah, I'm not able to chat into the chat box. What is going on here? Test. Strange. Let me disconnect and reconnect Twitch. It's going to be a hassle. This is going to take me just a second here, y'all. And I gotta use an authenticator and stuff. What's the name of that thing? Twitch, copy password, there we go. And then authenticator, and then an email, and then it's brutal. Okay. Test. Is it working now? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Oh, what's up, Zaku? What's going on? Thank you for coming in. Flood of Sims, I owe you a squeak. Thank you for the 30 months. 30-month streak, too. Wow, thank you so much. Okay, that technical problem has been solved. And I'm gonna, the volume will probably come up a bit here. So be careful, everybody. Sorry about the wind. Cam is going to go offline. Probably killing you guys. Why is this not coming up? technical burp. Trying to be patient. Thanks for standing by. Thanks for standing by. That was more complicated than it should have been. I'll travel down the road. Stagger around in a stupor, sleazy, I can't do the show. Can I get a holler back from somebody if everything is going okay? Can you hear me and see what's going on? Should be on my shoulder now. Need to bring this one. Put this down here. Security system. So we're gonna go in here, hopefully we'll have data, walk around for a little bit, show you what the inside of a motorcycle shop looks like. And then there's a cool shop over here, like a vintage bullshit shop kind of stuff. It's kind of cool though. Maybe we'll slide over there if there's any interest. All right, Scooty, be good. Here's a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't fit me. Guess how I know? I basically came in here and tried on everything at one point. Here's just aisles and aisles of gloves that don't even come close to fitting me. I do need some new gloves too. But there's nothing even like XL or whatever. They don't fit. It's brutal.
I never thought about using one of these, the stream bag. Because it's got a frame and it keeps the air off your back. It's a bit expensive though. Damn, maybe something like that. That'd be dope. How the hell does this hook on you? I don't understand. This is for the tank, maybe? Yeah, it's like a tank bag, I guess. Yeah, this is bigger than what I would want, like something smaller. Would be dope. Let's see. Okay, anyway, the reason I'm in here is oil. The problem with this place is, generally speaking, it's cheaper to just buy things on the internet. I've thought about like upgrading Scooty's handlebars. Like this, he has these blue markings on his wheels and stuff. I think he could be looking pretty snazzy. But it's just like, just for decoration, that's really not worth the trouble. Or the cost, I guess. Wow, is this a bear bell? I could get Scooty a bear bell? Damn. Mexican Our Lady of Guadalupe. What? Why is this here? Are they all that dope? Are they all like Jesus related or something? What is this? Yeah, it looks like Christian imagery. That's bizarre. It's got the Boy Scout symbol. Is the Boy Scout symbol something else? What the hell? What's up, man? We're shopping for some lube. I kind of need some of it, like I want one of these things. These go on the foot of Scooty. Okay, damn, they're locked down. So that it's not metal on the bottom, it's more of a plastic, like a rubber. Because I don't want to rip up our driveway, so I have this like rubber thing that's a pain in the ass that I have to find every time I park. But to have something like this goes on the foot would be handy. But that's expensive, man. 6,400 yen. No, I'm just looking for some lube. If you can dream it, you can do it. It's kind of fire. It's a bit expensive, but it's kind of fire. think I'm gonna buy it. It's too good, man. Look at it. It's fucking hilarious. Who's this pig? Look at this one. This is some cherries. Every man has his faults. Yeah, it's like 440 yen though. Like, I don't know, it should be like $1, you know? But it's hilarious. If you can dream it, you can do it. It sparks joy. Alright, can I just buy oil easily or do I have to like talk to somebody? Kind of just would hope there's just like if you can dream it, you can do it. I would assume there's some oil in here somewhere. Oh, it's down there. I just don't want to get up in the dude's nuts. This is brake fluid. They have like a house brand oil that is what they use when I get my oil changes. But I don't see it. Which is strange. Give me a second here. I think I have a picture of a receipt or something. Just want to make sure I'm thinking about the right thing. God, oil is so hard. Why is it so hard to fucking figure out? Just beat my head against the wall recently trying to sort this. It's like so many different types and all this craziness with oil. It's like super confusing. I just need oil, bro. Oh. Okay, I think it's this stuff. Oh, it's not that expensive either. That's kind of good. Do I have an app here? Point cards. I do have a Need Income app. Okay, so I think it's this stuff. 10W40RS1 motorhead. Standard oil. Synthetic. I think this is right. I'll ask the staff.はい。あとこのお風呂はこっち同じですか？
あ、そうですね。
はい、いいです。はい、これもお願いします。
みりんかな最初。あ、ありがとうございます。 1220円。
カードでお願いします。
一括入れの時は真ん中の確定でお願いします。
ああ、はい。
失礼します。こちら領収書ですね。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。All right, dudes, we're oiled up. We're ready to. We're all lubed. We're all lubed up, ready for fun. Yeah, as for drinking cups. One for each of my bros. Okay. First thing we need to do is put this pig somewhere. So that's high priority. And now we've got oil. We don't have to worry about any sort of oil emergencies in the future. All right, pig, where are you going? Prime pig location, maybe right there. If you can dream it, you can do it. There we go. Look at him, kicking ass, keeping the dreams alive. All right, we're gonna go for a walk. There's this shop over here that's kind of cool. What flag is that? That's interesting. Blue, yellow, red. It's like Colombia or something? And it's got like a flower kind of on the middle. What is this building? What is this? Oh, there's a 7-Eleven right there too. We might hit that 7-Eleven before we leave. Yeah, what the hell is this? It's a school. Some sort of church? I don't know what it is. Is it Romania? Does Romania have like a little green flowery symbol in the middle of it? Yeah, what does Romania flag look like? Yeah, dude, that's the right colors, but this has got like a little green flower in the middle of it. Almost looks like an atomic symbol, you know what I mean? Like the atoms going around the thing. Strange. I don't know what that was, felt like a cult.
This place is called Guru Daite Koku. I think that's what that's the second kanji is. Daite Koku. Ahoy, what's up? Wow, look at this frog. He's on a trip. Grumpy looking son of a bitch. Is it Mayday? Oh, it's May. Yeah, it is May. It is May 1st. Is that May Day? Oh, because of May the 4th? That's a lot of fucking Sprite that was back there. Oh, if you win like a specific colored ball or whatever, you get a case of Sprite. So this floor is just like these things, crane game things. Not exceptionally exciting. Oh, there's clothes back here, used clothing, which would like be exciting, but like none of it fits me, you know what I mean? Or it'll be expensive, I'm sure. What is that? Ooh, that's a Pachi smoke on. I'm not going back there. That's probably getting back into sexy stuff. Speaking of, she's falling out of that top. So let me get her some tassels. Dude, that's actually sort of that's sort of dope. Look at that design. It's not that expensive either. It wouldn't fit me though. Oh wow, the t-shirts aren't ridiculous. This is expensive. Look at that. That's amazing. It says arigato on it. Holy shit. Arigato. Find your own thing. Basketball is my thing. Oh, that's fire. I like that they break them up by color. Back to the Future. This is the Back to the Future logo. Look at the back. Huh. Not bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a kitten in space. Yeah, it's secondhand shirts. Look at this kitten in space. How much is this? 2,000 yen. In the supernova on the front. It's pretty fucking amazing. Molshas. Some sort of Square Enix thing. I love Exile. Super Big Bang. Somebody came in here and got rid of all their Exile shirts. There's like 10 of them. Arigato. This Snoopy was fire. Boom, 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 boom. does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, the frame rate of the grid is going to be weird in here. Some lights will trip it out. A little Pixar lamp, that's kind of cool. Not for 500 yen though. So this used to be all video games, like to buy. They've cut back on that. Yeah, I haven't been here in probably a year. So it's been changed. And they've got a bunch of like used games over here. There are lights that are strobing in real life too, by the way, these. These are actually blinking. I feel like the microphone just turned off on me. No, it should be okay. I'm hoping you can still hear me. Dude, how come the games I want are never cheap? I want to get Pikmin 1 and 2, but it's used. It's 1,000 yen still. I think is this used? I don't know. It doesn't say actually. Okay, thanks, Sam. It vibrated or something. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe this is not used prices. It's not saying specifically if it's used or not. Yeah, it must be, because that Zelda is only 4,000 yen. This Zelda is cheaper. Yeah, the Nintendo games. The Zelda game is cheaper than Pikmin. Like a Pikmin GameCube game. It's insane. Did they really spell Nintendo? I didn't see that. Really? Where was I? I was Nintendo. Good catch. Yeah. It's funny. To be fair, English is kind of difficult. It's like a Saturn 77,980 yen. Is this a Famicom Twin for 4,000 yen? I'm actually not totally sure what this is. SC Twin. It's not is it it's not a Famicom, right? What the hell is it? Some sort of knockoff thing? Oh, this is like kind of nothing, to be honest, compared to some of the stores. This is like one on the fringes. You should see like the good hard off near where we live.
That place is ridiculous. I heard the Zelda 1 music playing, but I can't figure out. Like, there's so many sounds everywhere, I can't figure out where things are. I'm like spatially disabled. Here's a bunch of Super Famicom games. Super Mario RPG is 500 yen. Final Fantasy VI, is it over here somewhere? Oh yeah, down here. 528 yen. There's like a zillion of them. Mario and Wario? Was this rebranded in the West? What the hell is this? This is the best game. How much is it? 1,600 yen. They know what they got in there. Doesn't get better than that, kids. We peaked as humanity just peaked at that moment. Dragon Quest 6, or 4, right? Yeah, 4. This is actually not that expensive. Oh, it's for the Wii. Is my phone vibrating? Something's going crazy in my pants. It's probably just a hassle. I mean, places do, but it's probably just a pain in the ass. And there's probably this, they don't want to deal with foreigners type of mode. And now it's like you gotta deal with like, it's just mendokusai. Now you gotta deal with, oh my god, this is expensive. Why is this so expensive? Wind Waker for the game, or the Wii U, 9,800 yen. 9,800 yen. Jeez. I guess they didn't sell that many copies or something here. That's like crazy expensive. I mean, it's a hell of a game, but it's too rich for my blood. This is the last, no, this isn't it. It's the other one, it's this one. This is the last Nintendo controller that had analog shoulder triggers. This replaced it without analog through digital. So if you want to play anything that requires analog shoulder triggers, this is the last thing Nintendo. I wish they put analog shoulder triggers on, but I don't think they like them. Here's one of the best GameCube games. Donkey Kong 94. It's really good for the GameCube. Yeah, see, I'm hearing in Zelda. Oh no, it's Mario 3 game. I love the music. You okay? It's going to be time to go over to 7-Eleven, and I got a couple of photos I need to print. Anybody need a used Tyrannosaurus Rex? It's pretty good. Ugh, Mario Sunshine? Ugh. I actually tried to play it again recently. Terrible. Terrible. I played it back in the day, and I remember being like, yeah, it was all right. I tried to play it like maybe a year or two ago. I just thought it was just one of the worst, probably the worst Mario game. I don't have any like nostalgia for it. Like I played it when it was new, but I was beyond the age of building nostalgia for things at that point. So I have no nostalgia for it. So I just see it as a game. Nah, dude, Mario Galaxy just trumps all over it. It's not even close. Even Mario 64, I think, plays better, even in the modern era. It's a good question, Stan. I'm not sure. But they basically, when you sell things to them, they give you basically nothing. And then they sell them for, basically, I think it's kind of a high margin environment. It's like, if you come in here and sell something, they'll be like, we'll give you 1% of what it's worth. And then they'll sell it for a reasonable markup. But yeah, it is pretty empty. I mean, it's also like the middle of a week, I don't know. There's a old lady that has a house over here. She runs a restaurant out of. It's like an interesting experience to go in there and eat. Let's put it that way. You're just like literally in someone's house. There's a really good ramen restaurant nearby here too. Look how big that thing is. It's ridiculous. There's a thing in the corner back there. It says the adult convenience store. And that's where they're selling convenient items for adults, I'm assuming. Okay, back to Scooty. Get the camera, 7-Eleven, print some postcards. Yeah, tax forms and stuff, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's kind of critical adult goods that they need. I don't need any more sweets today, so even if they have the cookie, I'm gonna skip it. But statistically, they don't have the cookie, so I'm safe. Tofu to, what does that say? Iroriyaki? What the hell does that say? The hell is iroriyaki? I think I'm reading it right. It's hard to see still. I don't know what that is. Iroriyaki. What is irori? Oh. It's like that cooking thing. It's like sunken down, kind of. It's not a very common word to see. Yeah, it's like a fire thing, like a fire pit, kind of like inside of a building that's kind of sunken down on the floor. Tofu and iroriyaki. All right. I guess. Sasetsu dekimasen. This guy's got a big license plate. Okay. Just gotta grab the camera and then we'll head over to 7-Eleven. Basically just need the memory card out of it. Chan. Okay. Got 2 postcards to print. You don't see Corvettes very often. It's pretty exotic here. When did Corvettes start looking like Ferraris? Sweet, and there's a post box right here. We can just send them up. Get these things all dressed and ready to roll. Okay, good news. No cookies to be tempted by. My lens cap fell off. It bounced off the ground and landed here on the shelf. Okay. So I'm gonna send one print from today, and I need to figure out what the photo number was. So it's in here. It's a good question. Yeah, good news, exactly. Trying to remember which picture it was. It was before this? Shit, I don't remember which one it was now. We'll go with this one. This is nice. It's pretty. Okay, so that is $15.85. Oh wait, no, Hagaki print. What was it? 1585. All right. And I need to find a picture from last time I was out. Okay, it is 1468. There was a dude waiting for me. I didn't realize that. I thought he was waiting for the ATM, but he was waiting for me to get my dumbass out of the way. And I was like over there digging around and taking forever. Okay. So I'm sending 2 pictures of bugs that I took. This one I'm really proud of. It's hard to see probably of a fly or a bee flying. And then this one of another little bee-shaped fellow. It's April. It's April, May. It's May. Uh-oh. Battery's dying on my phone. That's not good. Sorry, I'm writing an address. I have to focus. All right. That is one. And this one, I've got to dig a little deeper to find an address. I'm like staring at my phone, and I was like thinking to myself, where's my phone? Like, what? Why are brains braining badly? Maybe I should check. I actually already had fika. That's funny though. Katie asked me if I would be home for fika just a minute ago. Y'all tripping.
Okay. They are addressed and all ready to go. Let me just go buy a couple of stamps. I need a 110 yen, I think. I'll be right back. All right, thanks for standing by there. Got a couple of stamps. Okay, we're all set. Yeah, man, what the world needs is more of me. Of course. Bro, I mean, I'm selling my bathwater, so this is nothing. Okay. Gotta make sure you don't dox them addresses. And we got a mailbox. Letters and postcards or international mail. I never know which way to go. I guess we'll go in here so they don't get crushed. They'll make it there regardless. Didn't think about that in the past. What the hell is this? Oh, it gives you points for turning in pet bottles. I have seen these before. Back to Scooty. I need some more water, brah. How much are the waters here? 100 yen? Sold. Doop doop doo. Oh yeah, you gotta put the money in first. 10 yen worth of water. Probably like 1 yen worth of water. 10 yen worth of bottle. Yeah, probably. Ah, 10 yen worth of brain freeze. Oy, drank it too fast. Man, look at Scooty over there, coolest bike in the lot. They don't even come close. Look at these other motorbikes. I mean, they're fine, but they're not Scooty. Doing this to get the phone to charge because it was dangerously low. 12%. Okay. Oh, I don't need this on. Gotta turn on the other camera. Oops. Sorry about the wind, guys. It'll just be a second. And you're up late. You gotta get some sleep, bro. hopefully we should be in the helmet audio-wise now.
They look terrifying. Like an incubation egg for a dangerous cross with a testicle.
The audio will probably be a little louder than it was. But probably less windy for the time being, at least. Okay, that is charging. And we can start rolling here. The question is to where? I'm going to start drifting homeward. Oh wow, I've been streaming a long time today. I didn't realize it was so late. Maybe go to a movie tonight with Katie. That could be fun. I haven't done that in a long time. Okay, so you can take... Does that go up by... Okay, that could be a fun drive. Or... No, yeah, let's go this way. Can I get a holler back that everything is going okay with the tech? Y'all making me nervous. There's some sort of problem. Let's see. Looks like... I don't know which direction that's to go. Must be that way. Thanks, my dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go. And again, we have been having a little bit of trouble with distortion while I'm driving on the audio. So let me know if it sounds really, really bad. Yeah, we hardly ever go to movies, but I want to go see Flow, that movie with the cat. But I think it doesn't show until like 9 p.m. or something, which is sort of annoying. Yeah, come on, old man. I don't have time to be up at 9 p.m. So that means we'll get home, like, get to bed like midnight or whatever. Guess that's not that bad. Today was fairly productive. Mostly I just bought oil that I've been needing and sent postcards that I've been needing. That's kind of all I did. Took some pictures of some bugs. It was alright. God, this needs to be cleaned. It's really dirty. What is that? Yeah, driving down over here really isn't that bad. You get into like the more like traditional Tama area, and I don't know. There's just never like the traffic isn't ridiculous like it can be in some areas. The audio, is it bad, Susumu? Can I get somebody else's feedback if the audio sounds bad? I like to just have multiple people report back. Sometimes somebody will have a problem on their side. I don't know why we suddenly have audio problems with this thing. I see. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? Susumu, is it sound bad when I'm stopped or only when I'm moving? Garage off. I've never even seen that before. Auto の問題は、スタップだけ、スタップの時に音の問題がありますか？とか、運転する時に音が問題があります。いつ？どっちも？例えば今はスタップの問題、音の問題がありますか？スタップの時に問題はありません。はい、わかりました。そうですか。はい、Alright, 今は問題がありますか？あとマイクのところを変更しました。変更 それは正しいですか？マイクのポジションがチェンジした。It's really strange. ビリビリ聞こえる。はい。はい、ちょっと待って、お願いします。違うのマイクを試して。これはコンビニの駐車場？わからない。OK。Okay. It's okay. Shit, this is really on here. Okay, I'm gonna try a different microphone. But it's going to take me a second to set it up just to see what happens. I think I can use this cable. But maybe not. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think that's plugged in. Okay, cool. Looks like it's getting data. Give me a second. And the audio is going to stop.ちょっとまたお願いします。今は大丈夫ですか？このマイクはIf anybody's here, can you let me know how this sounds? Is this sounding okay? And then I'm going to lower the volume of the mic. So we'll pull it back 6 decibels. And maybe that is better. Or I can go, shit, how far can it go? How does it sound now? Okay, I've lowered the volume quite a lot now. How does it sound now? Maybe I'll put it at like, I'm looking at the levels, maybe I'll put it at like -10. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do like -8. or so. It looks like it's staying down out of the peaking now. So let me think for a second. Nothing is easy. Nothing is easy. Okay, so for future reference for me, it's at -8 on the audio system. Okay, let's move and see how it sounds. Where did I put the other microphone? Hopefully I didn't lose it. I don't remember. I can't really tell what this car is doing. Okay, how about now that we're moving? How does it sound? Better or the same or worse? I assume it's probably quieter. I hope. See if we can get out front of this pack. Ah, there's just another pack next. Does it sound okay? All right, let's see if we can get someplace where we can get moving a little faster to see if it sounds good. Good. All right, what about right now as I'm moving much quicker? Are we still having distortion or does it sound clean? Thanks for helping me, by the way. And we're going to go down here and take a left. I'm just talking kind of to give you guys audio to hear. I'm also going to look back at this when I get home and see what sounded good or what sounded bad. Okay, a little bit of wind is fine, but if we're having like really bad distortion problems, of course, that's not what we want. Does it seem like it's too quiet? Like, did you really have to crank up the volume on the stream to be able to hear me, or is it easy to hear me? I'm a little baffled as to why we're having problems now when we didn't used to. I don't understand why. Yeah, man, we be scooting. We're scooting. Scooting. This is the only monorail track that's level. I think we go through a low data zone in a minute, so it's possible we'll blip out, but it'll come back quickly. It's just a short one. Cool, it sounds good. Yeah, well, I just changed things. So we were having a lot of trouble this morning, and apparently when we just started the scoot again, it was problematic. So I changed to a different mic, which isn't great because with a different mic, I have to potentially spend a lot of money. He really didn't stop at the line. Neither did I.
Oh, the speed limit is 50. Okay, let's get it up a little bit and let me know how the audio is. And just testing, talking, red light. Do you find that you take few trains that, yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, if I didn't have Scooty every weekend, it would either be a cycling stream or I'd take a train somewhere, so, yeah. But I don't really take the train that often, so, like, I will always almost take Scooty if I can, but sometimes I'll be like, nah, I just feel like just chilling on the train. Hug, hug. Keo asobi no mori. It's pretty hard to read that. Yeah, I know, it's slow, but for this area, 50 kilometers an hour, you're moving, man. It's fast here in Japan land. It's fast enough, basically, to get it up to the point where I can see if the wind is going to be problematic on the helmet, basically. Hug, hug. Okay, I think we're past the low data zone. Yeah, I don't disagree. The monorail looks really cool. It's impractical and expensive and probably not that easily sustainable, but it looks cool. Yeah, this road is cool. We just passed the Tama Zoo as well. So this area is just peaceful. It's very, very suburbia, but it is peaceful and nice sounding. What if I close the helmet completely? How about the wind now? The problem is I want to have the helmet kind of opened. And I mean, I guess like if it's not overpowering, that's fine. Like it's okay to hear it a little bit. That's what it sounds like, you know? Like, that's what it sounds like to my ears. I can't expect for it to not sound what it sounds like to my ears when it's in my helmet. So, but I can't deal with if it's like cutting my voice out and making things crackle and stuff. That's what we're trying to avoid. Like bad distortion or like a rumble that makes it hard to understand me or be annoying to listen to. No change. Yeah, I can't figure out why you can hear the wind though. There's no wind inside of the helmet. Like I'm kind of baffled. It's like I wonder if the mic is like picking up audio from its internal mic as well. Like is that what's going on? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand how wind sound is being picked up. It's like the mic is too sensitive. And again, the baffling part is I have not had problems like this for like 2 years. It's hot in here. Apparently. Look at this baby in car sign. That's like the Patagonia symbol. I don't care if there's a baby in a car. Like, I'll be real with you. I mean, I talked about this before. I'm only concerned, though, if the baby is driving the car. Like if that's what I need to know. Other than that, I don't need to know if there's a baby in the car. Because like, I wasn't gonna hit you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like, oh no baby. Well, I'm definitely gonna run this guy off the road. Like, it's not gonna change my behavior at all. But if the baby is driving, then that's a need to know situation. Earlier when I was like, there's no traffic around here. I mean, if there's an accident and the back end of the car is all smashed up, what the good is that? I don't think that the people run up and like look at the sticker. Let's check all the bumper stickers. Like that's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Like the car gets like obliterated to the point where you can't easily look in and see if there's a baby. But what if there's not a baby inside? The mic problem has only been while driving. We had some this morning. Yeah, like, what if the baby is okay? So first off, that sticker doesn't come off, so the sticker's always there. So let's say that you're an emergency guy and you come up to the car and it's upside down, like in a ditch, and you see the baby in car sticker. You're like, I gotta find this baby. Where the fuck is the baby? But there never was a baby because the baby was with grandma today. Like the sticker doesn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? Like it means that periodically, sometimes there's a baby in this car. Like maybe there might have been a baby in the car. To be clear, I don't care if there's baby in car stickers. It's fine, whatever. But I'm just saying that it doesn't mean anything to me as a dude. Donuts. Uh-oh. Jikase donuts. Yeah. I can imagine people are going to see that and be like, Where you don't have to dox yourself or anything, but what types of environments do you park in where people don't hassle you? Yeah, man, there's a deer in there making nuts. Hey, monorail. Tazukuri tofu. It's an interesting little shop. I thought there was another place kind of near here that does similar things. Word. We slept in the parking lot of a Walmart in Las Vegas a couple times. Drive recorder now on recording. These people are dog crazy. Their dogs are wearing crosses. Like the pictures of there's like 4 dogs underneath the windshield wiper on the back. They've got like crosses around their necks, like they're Christians. And the names of the dogs are written on the crosses. Rana, Pola, and I can't read the other 2. They're underneath the umbrella or underneath the wiper. Yeah, maybe they needed a dog and thing. Yeah, I don't remember it all. Monorail, I don't remember at all which Walmarts we would have parked at that time. This would have been in 2010, like December 2010. Man, this is a bummer. Sitting here doing no motion. With traffic jam. It is a good day for a scoot. Tunnel time. I thought Walmart's let people, like, I thought it was okay, like they let people stay there. Like camping. Are you, I'm going to ask you kind of a fucked up question. Are you living in your van, like, because you're down on hard times, or are you living in your van because you're trying to save up some money, or just for the adventure of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of different types of people who do that lifestyle. Fair enough. America's pretty fucking crazy, man. It's a frustrating situation. She was reading a book while she was walking down the street. That's old school. See if we can see Fuji. It's too much sun that direction. Okay, fair enough. So at this point in time, it's like not a bad situation for you to be living in the van. Probably saving up a lot of loot too. You can blow it all on hookers and cocaine. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And to be honest with you, you said 1100. That's probably fairly cheap stateside, generally speaking. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's right. That's right. Swedish fish. Which one of those two acts as the hookers? My man is a Swedish fish fucker. Confirmed. It's so nice out right now. We're good on gasoline. Scooty is good on gas, and they don't need any Scoot juice. I wonder if Scooty's got a bigger engine than the little thing that's in front of us. Wonder about that, like about some K trucks. Like, Not that it's a competition. Dude, you have a Tanuki statue? Are you thinking about getting rid of it? What kind of crazy talk is that? You need to get him an apartment. It's only $1,100 a month for that Tanuki. How big is it, roughly? Scooty's got 400 cc's. It's in a storage locker. How big is this Tanuki? We've recently expanded the family. We now have, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 Tanukis, but in the form of 6 Tanukis in the form of 4 statues. 2 statues have got 2 Tanukis each. You got a 10-inch Tanuki? Where did you get it? Did you measure from the base or? Okay. Oh wow. I didn't know Amazon was slinging Tanukis. Yeah, there's another tofu place there. Yeah, dude, we got a good squad now. A pack of Tanukas. The gang is all here. God, it's beautiful out. What the hell? There's like a kid laying on the ground, like a kid, like a teen, like somebody in his 20s. I think he's okay. I think he was okay, but he looked maybe not okay. Somebody was with him, like, so I'm not gonna get involved, but it was weird. Monorail. Oh, he must be stretching his leg or something. Oh yeah, okay. They've got like nice bicycles with them, so they're like on a bike ride. It's like stretching something out. It was weird to just look over and see somebody like flailing around on the ground. BBC. Huh. All right. I don't think this is where you turn. I think you go to the next one.
All right. Isn't it really? What time? Wait, what time is it for you? Wait, what? If you're in Las Vegas, isn't it breakfast time? Oof. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, that's an acceptable time to be throwing a lasagna in the microwave. No judgment. Yeah, when I stream, dude, it's like I kind of do an all day thing. Generally, not every time, but if I'm gonna get all the equipment together and go out and do something, I usually do all day. Like it's just the effort to like do everything, and then only go out for like an hour. To me, it's just like, man, may as well just make a day of it. Okay, let's be going over the bridge. I wasn't going to say it, but if you're going to say it, I'll let you say it. It does sound potentially related. All right, we're going to go a couple more blocks up here, and then I forgot about that Starbucks licorice stuff. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zaku. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good not working time. I don't remember Green Apple Starburst. Is it still like that? I haven't seen I haven't even seen a Starburst in like 20 years. I don't even know if they make them anymore, do they? That car is not aware I'm here. Did you see that? He just kind of came the fuck over. Okay. Yeah, that's not in my memory banks. I'm gonna slide in here and buy me some potatoes. We're low on parking spots. I'm gonna slide over. I can park over here in this motorbike area, kind of. Potatoes. Yeah, man, I need me some potatoes. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew, whatever. All right, and this is going to be the point in the day where I'm going to depart, everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday doing something. I'm not sure what. And I'm not sure if it'll be me or me and Katie. You never know what Katie is up to. Monorail. Dude, that sounds good.
Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, my face is in my own brain. Creator dashboard, stream manager, raid channel. Who's out? Kuma Monster is out. Sploosy is in. She's like a paint streamer or fishing streamer in Australia. Raylet is streaming maybe, but she looks like I don't know what she's doing. That's her Japanese channel though. So she'll probably just be speaking Japanese for now. Wow, a lot of people are out. Let's do Kuma Monster again. He's walking across Europe or something, so check him out. He's got a big crowd already, so we'll just make a small splash, but it's still kind of fun to say hello. There are people that are doing something cool. All right. So if this is the solution, it's kind of an annoying solution. For the audio. Anyways. That's a pink, crazy looking motorbike. You see him? I knew what you were saying, man. Don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, like, it's nice that he's made something that looks cool and it's fun for him, but the noise pisses me off. Like, just come on, man. We don't need all this. Like, it's gonna be this noise. It's annoying. And then it makes people hate motorcycles. No problem. Thank you for watching, Susumu. Have a good day.